There we go. And the latency on that YouTube stream. God damn. I've seen it into the past, bro. Anyway. Should be fun. Going to quickly do up my announcement. There we go. Extremely give puppy attention or I cry. I'll fucking do it. Yeah, that's sad. Where the fuck is my energy drink? There it is. Loading. I missed the fucking bin. And I hit a Nerf gun. God damn it. Oh, it's fine, whatever. I was so underdressed today. Energy drink. I also had to bring back a classic. This music's just that damn good. It's so quiet though. Give me a second. How's that? There we go. Nice. I felt like garbage today, so I got garbage food, also known as Mickey D's. Because, bro, Mickey D's is garbage food. Like, it just is. And legit, it was kind of mid, as per usual. It's not bad though, it's just mid. Which is insane, because usually, like, at least something to be had at Mickey D's, but it's like, I just get a burger and fries. I don't do anything else anymore. Last time I tried a new product of theirs, it made me feel ill. And that was like this chicken sandwich they had. And I'm like, oh, fuck this. It's so bad. So I was quickly fucking around my medications. I would take my vitamin D pills. Oops. My bad. Second. Don't mind me. I'm just doing glorious battle against a vitamin D deficiency. Is that considered a glorious battle? it begs the question. So I'm going to bring these with me when I go on my holiday. Should be fine. Okay, now I just wait. We play the waiting game and you wait for people to show up. 5 this. My bot views loaded, which is cool. I'm just kind of vibing out, just waiting for people to show up if they do. So I was very proud of this, but like I've been doing like server role icons now, my Discord server, because we hit like that fucking boost tier, which is cool. And one of the ones I did for like stream for server booster was I used a purple rupee from Twilight Princess, which is kind of cool. The problem is that like only one of these people doesn't already have a role that has like an icon, and they have now that icon next to their messages, which is kind of cool. Also, I brought back like the friendos role, but I gave it a different name. That was fun. So it's like one of those like, it's kind of like VIP role now at this point, where you kind of have to do something to get it. In this case, it's be my friend. Because that's like the VIP role in a nutshell. It's either be my friend or be cool. Otherwise, you don't get it. Speaking of which, I don't know if I ever checked the roles manager. Let me update some of these roles, because there are people who don't watch anymore who shouldn't have these roles. Yep, okay, it's been sorted out. Yeah, that's better. Let's go. Anyway, I'm gonna put the game on screen now. Warframe. But like a better version of Warframe. Where's the Ember one? Yeah, I like the uncomfortable close-up of Ember. That's like actually shiny. She's just like, do you have any games on your mobile cellular device? Alright, I really need more ciphers right now. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of a quest. That was what I was up to last night. Oh. Oh, server. Anyway, I'll restart the server. So I saw it was running like ass. Usually I don't leave the server running for this long. Give me a second. That was entirely on me for doing that. Please work. Also, Space Ninja 7 might need an update too, so... That's that. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. Ow. Give it a second. Okay, this should be working. Hopefully. I do think it's funny that I actually made it a Steam game, so you can actually like launch it on Steam. That's actually kind of cool. Nice. Where would I have to go? Options. I'll actually turn up the audio again for each of the characters.
Your potential is squandered here as a simple servant of this operator. It would be a shame for you to waste away here, as all things outside Sanctuary do.
We don't have time for this. Tenno, return to the machine before the trail goes cold.
He really isn't.
To adapt is unparalleled.
Then the question is, if it is not Tenno control, what entity dominates it? That is the true prey. I must have that other for my sanctuary.
Also, I was talking to like, we're not really talking, but I mentioned something in the open WF like Discord. Someone's like, oh, you should make an issue on like GitHub. And I'm like, yeah, I should. It's a shame I'm not gonna though, because I don't know how to. Like, I know how to make regular issues where I don't give like logs and stuff, but I don't really know what I expect to do with like projects like this, where it's like, oh yeah, no, you have to give like a billion logs and stuff. And I'm like, I can't do that. You think I'm smart? I'm not smart. Do you have any games on your phone? Hey Willis, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Bonk. Why are you nomming me? I demand answers. I guess I can't argue with that logic. Needs anything? I've gotten like, what a really weird place for a container to spawn. I didn't know any better. I think there was like a mimic, sentient. What the fuck? Anyway, but yeah, no. If it means anything, yeah, I do appreciate and enjoy being nommed because, I'm tasty apparently. Also, I put a lot of effort into figuring out what flavor I should be. Bonk. I'm supposed to reinstall Reshade into this version of Warframe. It's a shame I don't have any up-to-date, like, emotes. I plan to eventually get some, it's just been expensive, man. And also, trying to find artists that are, like, reliable. I had one recently who someone tried to help me, you know, get art from. And the first thing they did was a rough example of what they were talking about. And seeing my stone drawn incorrectly just made me upset. So I canceled the entire conversation with them and just left. Like, I understand they probably don't know that that's a soft spot for me, but at the same time, they could have just done like a silhouette or something, you know what I mean? They didn't have to be my sonar. It bothered me a lot. What the fuck is... loading. So I'm looting stuff because I wanted to get more equipment. Bonk. Bonk. To get back this way. I think that's towards exfil. Hey Faye, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I ended up sleeping after like that message I mentioned about like how if I try and stay awake I get super high. So that's kind of funny. Oh. Yeah. That's actually something I'm gonna ask of people, like during my during this year's birthday, is please don't just throw money at me and expect me to do whatever with it. Like, help me find an artist to use that money on. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I want, man. Is I just want art. Like, it's a very simple want for my birthday, yet no one can achieve it somehow. It's the weirdest Sisyphean task I've ever experienced. Is getting art from my sonar. That makes sense, right? Like why it bothers me a little bit with that. Because it is weirdly Sisyphean in nature. I've been trying to do this since I started streaming, even just a bit before I started streaming, and I've never been able to achieve it. Oh. I love melee channeling, it's so cool. Thanks for petting me, by the way. Also, hey, Strand. What's up here? It is cool, actually. Ah, okay. But yeah, with a tile you don't normally see, which is why I think it's interesting how much detail is put into it. How goes it? Had a dog shit dream when I went to sleep. It was cool until my ex for some reason showed up in the dream. Ow. God damn it. Yeah, it's either no matter what I do, I can't escape him. I've not been like depressed per se. Like I haven't been crying. I've just been teary like ever since I woke up. So that's fun. Fucker just like ruining my dreams at this point. He's ruining everything. That's not a good dream. It was cool initially though. As I said, like
Beaten us to it, but the damage is fresh. Be prepared, Tenno. Do not engage.
I need this information. Synthesize it.
sorry, I read him wrong. Oh, I need this one I think. Yeah, no, other one. There we go.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Thanks for the hug. But yeah, no, it's just and what's weird was like, it's such a frustrating way he showed up too. Like even in the dream, I was more mad than upset. It was interesting. It's like his mere presence angers me. There's a weird feeling. Oh, that was kind of funny looking actually. I just blasted that guy. Ready? I'm always curious, like what I could. So can I ask a silly question? Like this is just like unrelated to my stupid ex. Is it like something else entirely? Is that something I should be doing differently with streaming? Like, I don't know, because on mine, I've always felt like I've been growing at like an uncannily slow rate. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Like, I've been told sometimes I give my opinion too often. Sometimes I hate a thing that someone else doesn't, and that makes it feel like a villain? I don't really know. That one was an interesting one. I had someone bother me in DMs about that. I've been told it's the personal dialogue. I've been told like a lot of things. But I'm not sure which ones of these are actual criticism or just someone complaining for the sake of being a whiny bastard. That's the problem. You're doing very good as a streamer, though? No, I am not. Actually, by streaming standards, I am making anywhere between fuck and all and making no progress. Like, I'm actually doing terribly as a streamer. Especially if you look at how long I've been streaming for. By that standard, I'm doing fucking terribly.
Be able to extract a blueprint from the hunter's synthesis.
Yes, I see now. I can do this.
Let us begin the final hunt. Defeating
Yeah, no.
Layka will allow us to see
Like,
the
it's just unminded.
Then we will learn the secrets of its controller.
Like, I don't know, I'm just confused because I see all these other streamers like making progress stuff. I'm like, what am I doing differently, man? Because some of these streamers talk about more personal shit than the shit I talk about on streams. And it's like,
Learn to collaborate.
it's not that clearly.
You are to be my eternal steward of the sanctuary.
I would be steward of your sanctuary?
Ours. And with a full retrofit. Total mimetic restoration.
Abandon the operator? Yes, the operator deserves a newer, better ship set one. I think this is probably for the best.
But yeah, no, it's just like,
Signed.
I'm just not sure, man.
Your data transfer
I just see so many streamers like who have it easier, and I don't know why or how. Like as I said, I don't throw my links everywhere though. I don't go around hurling my links everywhere. I don't go to streamer groups and try and find collabs with people I've never met before. I try to meet the person before I collab, which is why collabs go poorly with me is because either I do meet them and then when I become friends and their friendship falls apart, that's also the collab, or I fail to actually properly interact with them enough, and then collabs just feel weird, and that's what happened with Waffle. It's Waffle Child specifically, and yeah, that's sad.
Activate the machine and then prepare yourself. Chroma will be lured.
But yeah, no, I don't know, I just have no clue what I'm doing different. I guess I'm also not very content brain. You know what I mean by that? I'm not very... Like, there was a previous person I used to collab with, and he was very content brain. And he did grow as a creator. Like, he did grow as a streamer. And, but then he would come and whine and bitch to me whenever something didn't go his way. And it's like, you can't complain to me, man. You're preaching to the choir here. You're complaining to... You're complaining about, like, not getting paid at the right time to a homeless person without a job. Like, you're not in any position to be complaining, basically. And his number one complaint was, like, at one point he's like, oh, no one's really speaking in my stream. And at the time, I had an empty chat. I had, no one really making much of an effort to watch. I had all the other issues, a myriad of problems. And his community actually was active, and even then, when I looked at his stream as he said this, there were people chatting and he was responding. So I'm not sure what fucking fantasy land he was stuck in. But he's like, oh, I'm probably not in a position to complain to you about it, am I? I'm like, no, you're not. And yeah, no, here's a nice friendship, which actually was a legit friendship. Like, we actually hung out, we chatted, we got along, fell the fuck apart because of, like, just various personal, like, reasons and things I just overall disagree with that he was doing. Like, the main one for me was he was very content brain, but also very, like, if you mentioned he was doing well, he'd be like, he would try and play dumb. He'd be like, what? Am I? It's like, come on, man. Stop fucking around. Like, you know you are. You can see your view account. You can see your chat. Like, you know you're doing well. Stop pretending you aren't. Because he would pretend he's not, then, like, act surprised when someone mentions he's doing well. And it's like, don't do this. That's just gross. That's an ick if ever I've seen one, bro. And that's just how it is. Not even time and place in this regard. Like, the one where he, like, brought up a complaint to me about, like, people not chatting was literally just after a stream of mine where it didn't go that well. And that's what bothered me, was that it didn't go well, and then he came to whine to me when his stream was actually going well. It's almost like he was trying to get me to click on his stream. Like, he was trying to manipulate me into going to his chat. It's like, I don't want to, man. This is gross. I said, I'm not sure if that was actually his goal, but it felt like it now that I look back at it. But yeah, no. It's just a whole thing. Whereas my experience with interacting with other streamers has been pretty bad. And it's not even just that, like, also I've had streamers whose communities don't seem to like me. Like, that's another interesting one.
But the operator is in danger.
Knowledge, Cephalanoids. My knowledge will preserve you forever. This operator will pass, as do all beings of substance. It is our purpose to learn from the results.
But just using the
Loading.
scanner on...
Enough. You want to be eternal steward of the sanctuary, do you not?
Sorry for, like, yapping, by the way. But I just think it's an interesting topic, I guess. Loading. What was that even in response to, by the way, Strange? Because I don't recall me saying anything to prompt that. Like, it was literally just people's communities didn't like me when I collabed with them. That's it. It wasn't an extreme. It's just I'll use an example. There's a streamer I literally don't associate with anymore. Once again, this happens often. You'll notice the theme here. Called Garwick, and I tried to collab with them, and their community literally pretended I didn't exist. They acted like I wasn't fucking there, bro. It was ridiculous. Even when Garwick was like actively talking to me and getting my input on something that his chat would say, I was just not acknowledged. And I'm not faulting Garwick. Garwick is not at fault here. It's his community for being a big pile of clicky assholes. Because that's like another issue I've noticed with like modern day stuff is like people are very clicky. Once they have like their favorite thing or favorite person, they'll never want to even meet anyone else. And it's a very disgusting, like, for lack of a better term, trope that I've encountered with people recently. And it makes existing on the internet significantly more difficult because the people who do find my content go one of two ways. They either become my friend and then I have a falling out with them because they turn out to be an asshole, or they stay a viewer and eventually get bored of my content and leave. And I know I do play the same game very often, like in this case I'm playing a lot of 2019 Warframe. Something because I actually think this game is fun, and also if someone were to ask me questions about it, I could provide interesting responses, answers, and information. Just that no one really asks me anything, so I don't talk about it very often. Hell, I went on a 3-hour rant about old Warframe to someone recently. And it wasn't even an angry rant, it was just a rant. I was just like, here's knowledge about old Warframe. Have you even interacted with Garwick's community? Or are you just saying that? I don't think you should be saying anything like that unless you've actually interacted with them. I'm just gonna say that outright. I will defend them in this regard. That you can't just go this thing about this person without actually knowing them or interacting with them. I just don't know what to ask. That's entirely fine. I said, like, there's not really much to ask. It's just it's down to me going, hey, by the way, here's a fun fact. But I do that, and people don't seem to have any answer to it or any response. So I go, okay, I guess this wasn't a fun fact. Which is why I don't talk about certain things often. You are his community? Oh, you're actually a part of Garwick's community? Were you around for that then? Like the Elden Ring collabs with me? Where his community, and even I did a Helldivers 2-1 with him as well, and his community just fucking ignored me, bro. It sucked. And my community, by the way, during those streams, hadn't showed up almost at all. So I was just by my fucking self. Must be nice. I don't want to hear about it. It sounds mean, but I'm bitter, so I don't want to hear about it. Loading.
The operator comes first.
Orders, free yourself of this.
Shut your oscillator, Samaris. Operator, use the scanner on the chroma. You do not have to kill it or risk yourself. You can release it from its control with the scanner.
Go now, Tenno. You have done well.
Yeah, no, I just don't like communities like that anymore. Like I said, I wanted a community that's like interactive and talks to me and responds to the things I had to say.
The hunt is over.
Also, that's fair, Draco. Also, hi, Draco. I don't know if I missed any of your messages earlier. Your name is the exact same fucking color as Strands, so I do just miss messages. Why does everyone have the same name color?
Of the voice and its domination. Return to me and hunt again, Tenno. I will.
But yeah, no, like it's just, I just don't see the joy, I guess, with collabing with other creators at this point.
You disappoint me, Cephalon Ordis.
Oh, that's fair. I hope work's going well at least.
Healing. As steward, I would have restored your lost memories.
I am Ordis, Ship Cephalon. I serve the operator. I make new memories.
But yeah, no, it's just, I said, I would love to meet a creator who I get along with them, their community, and like, because there was something kind of like that with a creator called Nomad. He's changed his name now, and I'm not gonna like say what it is because it doesn't matter, and I don't think he deserves any credit because he's an asshole. That's when I talk about that, like where him and I clashed a whole bunch about a lot of things. But like he's since now associated with like it's Waffle Child, another creator I'm not associated with anymore because yeah, no, I just didn't matter enough as a collaborator to warrant any sort of. We're pretty doing good, pretty stoked because of many things. That's good to hear. Thanks for the help, okay. But like with Nomad, it was like he just changed for the worse, became a shittier person. I've said this all before, but for anyone who wasn't around for those streams, yeah, he changed for the worse, became a shittier person, and was just generally not fun to talk to. And he would constantly try and like rain on any sort of parade I was having in regards to like inappropriate humor. Like if I made any inappropriate joke, like he started understanding enough to like, you know, join in on the fun, but then he went back to his old, what are you talking about? Every time I like made a joke. It got to a point where I was just agitated at him. Because there was a stream where I made a joke about making quote unquote a pencil disappear, and he's like, not in that way, and he got the joke, right? That's awesome. It's awesome, really funny, and it was hilarious as all hell. It became a short on my channel, and then in a later stream, I made a.
Orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Shut up. Anyway, yeah, no, like, and then a later stream, I made a more obvious joke, and he's like, what are you talking about? I don't get it. And I'm like, yes, you do. You're just playing up stupidity for your fucking stupid community that you conditioned to think you're a dumbass. And he did. He conditioned his community to think he doesn't understand like lewd humor, when he clearly does. Same with how he, you know, he had an argument with me, like, just like a 30-minute argument about like how he'll never be able to, you know, find love again or whatever. And then like, and then he met some clique, some little fucking rando on like, oh touche, Amber. She used World on Fire, by the way. But yeah, and then he met someone like some little fucking goober on VR chat, which we all know how that usually goes. Like more often than not, I mean. And good grief, bro. I forgot that her World on Fire has insane range. And also my Ember is squishy as all hell because it's not a health build. World on Fire, this asshole. But yeah, and like, and I simply said to him like, hey, I didn't appreciate that you were just very argumentative for like what is essentially no reason. And also I didn't appreciate him just playing stupid all the time. And also he was very disrespectful towards his friends overall. And so I took a reasonable approach, right? I don't like acting out when I shouldn't. This is like a genuine thing on mine. I take accountability in this regard. I simply just said to him, hey, I might step back as a moderator on your Discord server and on your Twitch because
Your codex has been updated with a new quest.
let me out of this fucking menu, man.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Shut the fuck up. This is why I turn off the dialogue in this fucking game, bro. So I simply said I was gonna step back and I was gonna resign. Temporarily resign. I said temporarily, right? Yeah, I'm aware, Strand. I was there when it was removed. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to state the obvious. I promise you. I was there when the scriptures were written. But yeah, no. So, I opted to resign temporarily as a moderator because I didn't want to act out and do anything stupid. Like, I don't know, fuck up a channel or a Nuka server. Because I can act out sometimes, and I know that. I know that I can have DID episodes, and some of those can have unexpected, unforeseen results. From anywhere from me calling someone, I mean, really, really awful, to just generally pushing people out of my life. It can go from as spicy to as tame as whatever. And I opted to step back because I didn't want to do any damage. And he's like, oh, might as well just say we're not friends anymore. Then I'm like, if you say so, if that's the decision you want to make, sure. And I just left. That's it. That is entirely fair. I don't know, maybe if you ever end up on PC, I can help you set up like 2019 Warframe. I can show you how to use World on Fire. That would be cool. But yeah, no, that was like a whole thing. And that's how that ended. But yeah, with Goic, he doesn't make an effort to reach out or talk to me, so I unfriended him. That's all there is to it. Oh yeah, if Goic, if you see this VOD, sorry, I guess, but like, I can't start every conversation. Yeah, if the boot fits, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, because Goic also made like zero effort to reach out to me or talk to me at all, so like, that's, and I always hate that, like, the reasoning people give. I was just trying to give you space. Uh-huh. If you say so. Like, I don't know, it just seems like a sort of cop-out, lazy-ass response. Is I was trying to give you space. Like, it's just... How do I word this? If I am sad, do not give me space. This is a point I make to everyone I know. I'm a lonely individual by nature. I'm an outcast by nature. Don't give me space. Don't. That's actually bad for me. And that is my point, I guess. Because I get a lot of, oh, I was trying to give you space. It's like, yeah, that's not helping me at all. But yeah, no, like, it's not me trying to be mean to Goic or anyone else, really. I just want people to also pull their weight. It's a pretty honest want. Like, I think. Maybe I'm being unreasonable, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I'm the unreasonable one here. But, yeah, no, I don't know, man. I just want people to put effort in. You need hugs and pets. It's not just that. I just need people to talk to me, man. Like, it's... Thanks for paying me, by the way. But, like, I need people to, like, interact with me. Because, like, while everyone else... See, here's the best way to explain it. I'm gonna use the coveted technique of pulling up MS Paint. Paint. There it is. I know it's unnecessary in this regard. But I'm gonna do it anyway because I think it's funny. I love making fun of pirate software. So I use MS Paint every now and then. So I'm just a little... I'm a little 3 face over here. Oh, wow, I really can't draw, man. Fine, I'll be an L, right? And everyone else is an E. Right? Everyone else, they need, like, alone time, right? People have so much time around other people, they need alone time. I don't need alone time. I need people time. I need people to talk to me because I am sad. All the time. And that's how that works. I like using MS Paint, by the way. But, like, I guess that's my point is, I'm the opposite of everyone else in this regard. While you, or Faye, or fucking, August, or anyone else in my community, hell's even Apples, or Ember, Bunny, I'm just firing names off my Discord at this point. Gildemore, Master, fucking Ogoid, Micah, I don't care who it is. They need alone time, right? And I don't. That's the only difference. Like, that's the only difference between me and everyone else, is I need people time. Oh, okay. I have plenty of time. Oh, wow. Wow, I have plenty of time. Holy shit. Okay. They have Latos, by the way. Morning. You enjoy Dead Silence, Tyler? Yeah. Like, see, you probably get what I mean when I say, people keep trying to give me space when I don't want that. Like, I don't consent to being left alone, basically. I would have had a chance to emote if I did it quickly. Shit. But yeah, no, like, it's just a thing on my end where, and that's the same thing with like other creators. Like, I enjoy collaborations. I enjoy the idea of streaming with someone else and playing games, shooting the shit, and making fun and making fun of the game or making jokes. Right? I love that stuff, but I don't get to do it. I said with Garlic, it just sucked because like I got to talk to him a lot, and that was great. But like, if I don't have a chat, I ain't talking to his chat, right? That's kind of like just the way I do things. But his chat didn't care for it. They didn't care for my little method of like, you know, talking to them when no one else is talking to me. I'm not gonna fault Goic. I don't want to fault Goic. I just want people to understand why I'm upset. Hells, I would have loved it. Goic actually spoke to me more. Maybe collabs would have been less weird. Because that's the other problem is there's only so much Goic and I can talk about because we don't talk enough. That's like a real thing. We literally don't talk enough for a collab to actually work really well. Yes. But yeah, no, going back to the whole like collab thing, I think that's why I seem so upset about collabs, is because I just want people to talk to, man. And once again, I will fault Goic in the fact that he literally didn't try to talk to me. Like, unless it was collab related and he was getting something out of it, like, I don't know, a collab, he didn't talk to me. I will fault him for this, as I would anyone. Same with when I helped out General Heat with a few videos by getting some extra footage for him. I will fault him for the fact that he never spoke to me outside of that. It's a very common occurrence. I don't matter until you're getting something. And this is a point I'll always shoot down and go, hey, here's the issue. Once again, I would love to talk to these people more. It just doesn't happen. The thing is, with Goic, it was less than that. It was me trying to make jokes, but not knowing what jokes would be fun for Goic to join in on. And Goic mostly, if not always, interacting with his community and not me. And the times he did, I'm not showing you, I will not give him shit for this part. He did try his fucking damnedest to get his community to acknowledge my existence. They just didn't care. Like, that is something I will actually give him credit for in this regard. He really, really wanted his community to acknowledge my existence. But, like, it just didn't happen. It's kind of hard for a community to acknowledge my existence if I have nothing to contribute to the stream. It's pretty hard for me to contribute anything to the stream if I don't know the person I'm streaming with well enough. Like, I don't know, there's just like a lot of issues on top of this, basically. And this is like, this has been an occurrence with like several collaborations I've done. It's not just, you know, singling out specifically Goic, right? But like with the collab I did with It's Waffle Child, I was invited to a sizable collaboration for fucking. Well, I wasn't really invited. I was asked if I would participate if I was invited, and I said yes. And that was a Lethal Company collab. But he didn't have my best interests in mind at all. He was all content. So he encouraged me to turn off Arachnophobia mode, which is not good for me, by the way, resulting in me barely participating in the game. And then after that, there was a Minecraft like SMP he did up, and I ended up leaving it almost instantly because it was a very collaborative like mod list, like a mod list that really requires other people, right? And everyone but me had someone else to work with and do things with. No one made an effort to interact with me at fucking all. But I know why. I didn't know any of them. That's... Yeah. Yeah, they're like, but he's like, oh, but for content. I was like, I guess, sure. I allowed myself to be peer pressured, and never again, never ever again. I will sometimes fold to peer pressure just because I think the idea is interesting. But no, not in that regard. You know, back to like the point of like, there was a Minecraft SMP, like, literally everyone had someone to interact with except for me. And I guess there's the point of, but what about the person you met at the very beginning? Yeah, I guess I spoke to him for like 2 fucking minutes, and then he fucked up to do his own thing, and I decided to also do my own thing. Because following him around, I didn't want to be a bother to his community. Because everyone was streaming this. Everyone was live doing this. So, having some idiot, tiny streamer, insignificant fuckwit furry following you around would definitely be uninteresting for his community. Like, why would anyone care, right? I was such a small, tiny streamer that literally had to ask to even be involved, that why should I even be bothering other people? It basically was a very unwelcoming experience. And sure, no one ever said those mean things about me. I said it by myself, but I guess that's my point, is that's how unwelcome I did feel. I felt out of place, I felt like I didn't belong, and I sure as hell was treated as such as well. I had one of the people who was associated with Waffle, but like someone who was associated with Waffle, well, they were associated with Waffle by proxy of being associated with Dumpy. But Toma, who was actually a friend of mine, was, emphasis on fucking was just an asshole about it. So I simply expressed I didn't feel really welcome and like I belonged, and it didn't feel like anyone was really trying to interact with me, and it felt like just very isolating. And they said, if you don't like it, don't play. So yeah, I guess shout out to you, Toma, for being one of the most inconsiderate fucking people I've ever met. Like, goddamn. Like, that is ridiculous. I told these stories a couple times on stream, and I always claim, oh, I don't like... Yeah, but like, it's kind of hard to have fun with that, Faye, when I'm not even allowed to be involved, and literally got told to leave when I was saying I just didn't feel welcome. There were a myriad of other responses that Toma could have given, but no, he chose the worst one. Fucker chose the worst dialogue option, which resulted in me just leaving. Because clearly Waffle didn't fucking care. Because I told Waffle about it as well, and Waffle said, oh, don't worry, it's the start. You still have a chance to like talk to people. I'm like, not really, no one's really made an effort to reach out to me and talk to me though. I shouldn't have to start every interaction, should I? And he goes, yeah, don't worry, it'll be fine. Very dismissive, very simple. No, I'm not a griever. I'm not a petty little shit. And also, I didn't really know or care where Toma was at the time. I had my own little spot that I had put out in the middle of the ocean, unclaimed land that just had a chest with my stuff in it, and a sign, which I think I forgot to broke, which is a very depressing reminder that I was present for a while. Literally just like, it was just a sign that said, Layka's stuff, do not touch. That's it, and it was attached to a chest. And I basically set a home point somewhere else, near some lava. I set 2 home points, that spot and lava, and I was just scorched on my arms and left. And that was what happened to me. But it just sucked, I guess, because like... Probably got stolen, unfortunately. What do you mean? There's no items there. No, I left nothing but that sign behind. Like, that's literally all I left. And the only reason I say that is because it does feel like I do remember forgetting to break the sign, which I wanted to do. I certainly left the Discord server. You wanna know what's sad too? Is I actually commissioned someone to do me up a Minecraft render of my character and a cool little like trainer card with like my gym, because I was a gym leader. It was a Pokemon themed like roleplay thing. Let me try and find it. Yeah, here it is. This is fucking sad. I got this commissioned so I could like, yeah, because I was it's just, oh yeah, this was cool as fuck, and I was super excited. Like, I was so excited I got like a Minecraft skin update, so it actually looked nice. It was actually me. I since updated again to have the green hair. I did that part myself, but like, I got this made up and it was really cool, but it didn't matter in the end, and that's the problem I'm having. Like, I was excited, man, and I got told to just leave if I didn't like it. Like, ain't that some shit? And the thing is, I don't even feel like I did anything wrong. Usually I'm blaming myself left, right, and center. But in this case, I was just trying to fit in and got told to fuck off. Yes, I am in fact Prey. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'll call you... I don't know what to call you. I'll call you Indy. Welcome to the stream. I suck with, like, names like that, so I have to try and figure out what part of the name to use to refer to you as. But yeah, no, sorry. I was just telling a bit of story time about a collab gone terrible. Well, several of them. I've been going on this tirade for almost an hour now. Yeah, no, that's that. Rescue mission, yes. But yeah, no, like, it's just... I see. But yeah, no, it's just... Sorry for like my really long, painfully long tirade about like collab streams and why I struggle with them. I guess it was just an interesting topic at the moment. Maybe it dragged on too long. I don't even know at this point. Like whether I like it or not, no matter how long I've actually been streaming for, I'm technically still new to this whole streaming thing, which is cursed. I have hiccups again. Which yeah, no, but that's fair. At least someone understands. Bonk. You'll get nice streamer friends to collab with. That's a funny joke. You got any more? Look, I've already tried collaborations. They went terribly. That wasn't meant to be rude, by the way. It was just meant to be like a snarky, sarcastic little response. You know what I mean? Please don't take it personally. I don't like when people hate me for things I say. Especially when I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just being a floof. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Spin! Oh, I missed. It's fine. I'm not sure whether... Oh. See, that sounds interesting. I thought it was like gonna be like a different type joke. I'm like, where's this one going? Loading. Bonk. Oh, Wolf's here. Shit. Oh, time to fold this guy in twain, bro. Where is he? Oh no, bro. Mag dump, mag dump, mag dump, mag dump. Ah! Okay, never mind. I'll go this way. Bro, he's scary. Well, on my end, Vor is like, I guess, one of the many things I'm into, TM. Huh? But yeah, no. That's fair. Vor is fun, though. I like Vor. I like Vor. But it's also not the only thing my channel is, like, focused on, because I like just making jokes in general, talking to people, sharing random fun facts. I'm gonna die to the wolf. He's a giant sack of fucking garbage. He's like the biggest fun vacuum in early Warframe. Bonk. I'll put you there in a second. Oh, let me do that. I was gonna park myself here. But yeah, I played like older versions of games like Warframe, and I sometimes just share random fun facts about The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Loading. Yeah, I'm not cute. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm definitely not cute. Loading. Brenner. Ow. Yeah, no, you probably would have had to refresh your browser. That tends to happen sometimes. Loading. Oh no, ads are happening. Sorry about the ads. That tends to happen sometimes. Okay, are the alarms active at the moment? Oh, they are active. Shit. Order has been restored. Loading. Oh, thank you for following, by the way. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. I'm a little silly, in my defense. I like your undressed hypercam. Oh, thank you. It was a very fun little like nod to some actually old recording software I used to use. I have like, I don't know if I still have them around, but I used to have these old videos of Minecraft I used to record when I was younger that actually used Hypercam, and I didn't have it registered. So it's a reference to that, like my really early attempts at content creation. I'm going over here. I don't think you like that. Oh, thank you for petting me. Oh yeah, all the wardens are dead. Order has been restored. I go. I already forgot what I said. What did I say that you're replying to? I'm a little stupid in my defense. me, like. Also, chat, help. I'm not able to like wear any clothing at the moment because I had a bunch of clothes in the wash and they're all still like drying. I'm literally only in a crop top because I have no other clothes to wear. What do? There's like a thing I was going to mention earlier, but it's just because I feel underdressed. An interesting experience to say the least. I need to make a health build so bad, holy shit. Shields don't have enough defense for a shield build to be viable in this version, so... Do nothing, be all natural floof? Oh, but my crop top is comfy. I like my crop top. I'll think about it. Oh. How much do I even have credits-wise? Let me check my inventory. Oh, I see. That's fine. Apply fusion. It should help with survivability just a little bit. Not sure how much it's going to help, but it's going to help. I'm planning to replace these three with Umbral mods eventually anyway. Oh my god, this is like the easiest sabotage. I think this is like one of the asteroid ones. Yeah, it is. Hello. Loading. Yeah, no, it's definitely not Monday. I've been painfully aware of what day it is for a while, just because of, like, I've had no reason to lose track of it. Mostly because I've been stressed about stuff. Loading. Hello. I'm literally too stressed to have my brain forget what day of the week it is. Like, I wish I could forget what day of the week it is. That must be such a nice feeling to be like, I have so little going on. I can just forget what day is happening right now. Like, that must be really, really nice. Loading. I've always wanted a reason to be able to relax. That's not a bit either. Like, I've been in condition yellow since, like... how young was I? I was like roughly 14 or 15. I've been in condition yellow ever since. But yeah, no, I guess it's like, I guess I'm like hyper vigilant because of a bunch of like factors. which some have been touched on stream while others haven't. Stop smacking me. Yeah, I've always wanted to, like, I always wanted to be able to actually completely relax. Just, like, forget everything, chill the fuck out. And that just ain't a thing. But it sounds nice. My suggestion? Yes. Did you put it in the suggestion box, or are you gonna ask here? Either or works, by the way. Just that suggestion box sometimes doesn't work, so that's the warning. Oh, no, it's all good. I actually prefer when people ask it here. I'm just saying, like, if you already put it in the suggestion box, I might not get to see it, that's all. There's mostly a warning. Definitely not something I suggest 24/7, but it's still something that I would like to experience at least once in my lifetime, Strand. That's the problem. It's like I've never gotten to properly experience relaxation. That's my issue. Yeah, what's the suggestion, by the way, Andy? I was waiting for the suggestion. That's why I was kind of vibing out at the moment. That stream overlay around Q5 box. The suggestion was that in the stream overlay around the Q5, where the Q5 box is a PNG of the activate Windows watermark. National Register Hypercam. I could do that, but the other problem is, this setup was made with, like, an actual Windows 7 PC. Like, all the assets were assembled myself using a myriad of differently sized windows on an actual Windows 7 machine that I actually have Windows activated on. It just happened to be my computer. Like, it's a cool idea, I just don't know if it would work that well, because then it would be over the top of me, and that's kind of problematic. And it would also be covered by me if it's down to the right. Because you remember, Unregistered Hypercam is on the player because it's playing a video of the game I'm playing, quote unquote. As I said, like, it's a good idea, I just don't know how well it would work with the setup because I'd be in the way of it. The only reason I'm behind the taskbar is because, like, I think it's funny that I'm hiding behind the taskbar. L. I guess that's the other thing. There's already a hidden Easter egg in this stream UI. Like, there's already one that no one notices because they're all on mobile. So no one even sees a smaller detail of, like, one of the hidden Easter eggs I have. I've explained it before on stream, and I could just spoil it now. We could just pay attention to the UI. It just depends. But it's pretty apparent once you see it. Oh, it's not that I'm not able to do the two different Discord icons. No, actually, because that's two different installs of Discord. That is literally not it. It's an actual like thing that took me effort to make, because that's just my actual taskbar from some time ago. I plan to update it again later, so it has all the icons on it that I do now. So I don't use VLC for my music anymore. I use Windows Media Player because VLC had a memory leak and it was pissing me off a lot. But yeah, no, it's not that I don't want to unactivate Windows, it's that, it's just a lot of work to have to make a fake activate Windows thing, specifically one to Windows 7. Because I'm not familiar with the please activate Windows for Windows 7, because I've always had an activated copy, because I had a version of Vista at one point. The old aquarium for the loading screen. What? That's such a strange. Can you please try different words? I have no clue what the hell you're actually trying to convey here. You lost me there. I don't know what to use. I'm trying to think of a better weapon to bring in the next mission. I'll use my friend's submachine gun. That's pretty funny. I fucking stoles it. Oh yeah, by the way, this is a one-to-one recreation of my friend's Baza. Minus the mod setup. I just did this myself because I thought it'd be cooler. Actually, what mods do I have on it? Oh, please don't be a scammer. Please don't do this to me. I don't want this to happen again. I mean, I've had this happen. It's ridiculous. And I think as a new member of my community, it's become this. Please don't do this. That's actually not even it. That's just Tiny Aquarium, which is a game. I can actually, it's actively being used right now by me. I'm gonna just control it. By the way, that was a car racing past my house. I'm just gonna delete that message, by the way. When was your account created? I'm gonna vibe check it. December 2015. Okay, at least you passed that vibe check. Like, Indy, I'm not trying to be mean. You literally just spat an actual scam script at me. That was like actually verbatim a scam script. What community server do you have? Do you need a new PNG and overlay? Like, that's legit. I've received those as first time chat from viewer before. Yes, it is a real thing I've seen constantly. That's why I had that reaction. I was so fucking heartbroken. I was like, oh my god, finally. Someone to talk to, like more community members. Awesome, I love that. I love having an active chat. I love having people to talk to. And then you said that, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I know, but like... I know, but it's just... It's how you worded it. You know what I mean? Didn't make any sense at all. Please don't vilify me for this. I've already had enough people try and fucking scam me. And the year's only halfway done. Of course I'm, like, cautious. Like how people are like, oh, evil French, and I'm maybe like, they don't know I might actually be a French Canadian, but I've never met my parents. You never know. I've just been living in Australia for so long, my accent's gone. Ah, well. I love French. Like, as a language, it's so beautiful. There's like no recoil. That's fair. I was sorry again for my reaction about Andy. Like, I hope I didn't, like, chase you away there. I just had enough people try and scam me recently, and this is frustrating. That's all. Yeah, my friend's boss is actually kind of good. What the fuck? There are technically no laws against me at all, yeah. Loading. And this defense mission is so easy. Loading. Honk. Loading. The thing is, like, you gotta understand the worry. Like, on Mind, I guess. Please no advertising. Yeah, please no. The last thing I need is people trying to yoink my community, man. I don't have a community anymore. I've lost it 6 times. That's not a bit, by the way. I guess it just seemed a little advertising, I guess. Loading. Yeah, I figured that's why Strand said that. Loading. Give me a second. Where's my file, new file, dear diary. It's me, and it's happening again. Anyway. Loading. Loading. A few things. I'm throwing grenades! Okay, that's fine. Loading. Why is this Gooba just kind of rotating a little bit? Oh, that was like a fucking... It's just... No distance covered, instant slam attack. Loading. Loading. Oh. Thanks, Faye. No, I'm not. It's meant to be like a cool, like... No. No, I'm not. I'm glad you think so, though. I'm not a good floof, I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't inbox messaged yet. Oh, that's fair. Sorry, my mood's kind of gone to shit a little bit. Oh, I fell. Huh? No, I'm not asking for anything. That was not what I was trying to imply at all. Shit. Guys, I'm just the fucking worst at Warframe, I swear to Anubis. With some fucking aim trainer shit, god damn. Loading. I have fallen. Once again. God damn it. Chat, help, I'm bad at Warframe, what do I do? And no, don't suggest a nuke build. I'm being a smartass, by the way. Other than trying to be. Loading. Now, if I do this. Alright. I think the time is fine. Huh? Sweet. Honestly, I like the bars. I can see why my friend got into this weapon. I'm trying out some other weapons too. The baguette gun. I love this thing. Give me the baguette rifle, please. It looks really fun. I haven't even seen it yet. It's pretty cool though. Like, that aside, like, it is pretty cool. Baguette covered in flour. What sins will it commit? It's a baguette loaded onto a sniper rifle. That's like literally what it looks like now. I've done it. We have successfully created a baguette rifle. The French are in shambles, chat. Speaking of which. Anyway, I'm gonna use the baguette rifle because I love this thing. I can demonstrate it, I guess, if you're curious how it works. I'll just do split chamber for now. Nothing else. I'll go to a weaker mission because it's kind of gonna be rough to use initially until I leveled up a bit more. So I'll run and exterminate in the gas city. I wish I could listen to the help on stream, but their music is like copyrighted. There's like my current like band obsession as of late. For context, I love the help. They're so cool. I have like a private playlist of like all their music that I listen to. But yeah, you can see the baguette rifle's kind of bad. For a lack of a better term, it's dog shit. It's cool, the idea is cool, it's just bad. So it's like a grenadier sniper rifle, like homing bullets, basically. But the problem is it sucks so much ass that you have to like spend a bunch of former just to make it good. And I remembered that as I used it and went, damn, this gun's really bad. And now I'm glad I am putting it away and never using it again. I just don't like this gun. But the Velt, on the other hand, now this is quality. Allow me to explain the Velt. Copyright strikes are not good. I would reach out to the help and get their permission to use their music, if I could. I'd be like, look man, I'll fucking pay you. I don't care. I want to listen to music on stream and show your amazing music to my community. But yeah, this is the Velt. This is my favorite, like, DMR, TM. Funny meme weapon. It's not a meme weapon. Please stop calling it that. It is not a meme weapon. Because a meme weapon implies it's funny. The baguette rifle is not funny. It's just bad. That's what separates it from a meme weapon. Because like the Stug is funny. It's like it's the cum gun. It fires Bad Dragon cum lube, now on sale. Ricarda. Ricarda is not a meme weapon. It's actually a good weapon that became a meme because of one character who was added because of a comic. The community made it into a meme. But it wasn't originally a meme. It's actually a good weapon. A meme gun is like the Stug, because it's bad. That's the bit. See the Velt though, the Velt is great. Oh. Okay. Baguette rifle is a baguette, but the problem is baguettes are cooler than the baguette rifle because the baguettes are tasty. Loading. Bad but funny bad. No. Once again, I feel like I'm repeating myself, or people aren't listening or acknowledging what I'm saying. The baguette rifle isn't... I keep forgetting that you have a delay, because I don't know, actually. I literally keep forgetting you have a delay. Because, like, I've never had a chatter with, like, an over 1 minute delay before. So I'm not used to it. You reminded me when you reacted to the fucking gravity thing that happened. Loading. Right? Sorry if I seemed rude, I guess. My mood's just kind of dog shit. I shouldn't be taking out anyone else. Oh, okay, that's fair. Sorry about that. Yeah, I shouldn't be taking my bad mood out on other people. Loading. Loading. Hello. You said testing just then. And what's the delay looking like? Fuck. Collision. Loading. Oh, I fucking love the Veld so much. It's such a fun weapon. Loading. Yeah, I'm not even sure what to do about the internet in that regard. I usually am good at troubleshooting, but this is kind of beyond me. Okay, 2 seconds for now. That's fair. Yeah, I guess like the only answer to the swamp, to living in a swamp, would be Starlink, wouldn't it? Even though Starlink is crazy expensive for what it is, so. And also, it becomes very unstable during storms last I checked. I don't really know enough about Starlink. But I was really considering because it'd be faster than my internet. Because my internet's pretty bad. Thanks for petting me, by the way, Faye. I super appreciate it. Like, I really do. I crave positive affirmation. Loading. I just know something. The recoil used to be a lot snappier. Like, look at how snappy this recoil is compared to how it is now in modern Warframe. God damn. Very snappy recoil. Loading. It's very nice though. What is, sorry? I forget what I say, or rather what you're reacting to. The recoil? Yeah. I love recoil in games, which is funny because I used to hate recoil in games and now I'm really good with it. Especially on the Veld, because like a kind of moderate caliber DMR. The fuck was that? Oh, it's that. Look at that shit. Look at that. That's fucking cool. They just don't make it like they used to, man. I love old Gas City. It really just makes it look like an actual, like, gas processing facility is just doing stuff. It's so clever. It's awesome. Loading. Well, as lively as a gas giant can be, yeah. I just love the scale of it all. It's just... And we are in one of those right now. Looking at, like, we are on one of those at the moment. And if you look down, you can see where some of it is and where, like... You can probably even estimate your exact position in one based on what you're seeing. That's the coolest part about it. Because we can probably try and estimate our exact position in one of these. Based on what I'm seeing over here, which is the one that we're trying to do a science experiment, you asshole. Based on this, listen here, you little shit. We're probably around like here-ish. I'm not sure exactly. Is it floating? Yeah, it's floating. It's floating in the gas city and process, like it's floating in the gas and harvesting stuff because there's nothing down there. Obviously, it's just gas. Okie dokie. I hope the breakfast is tasty, by the way. But yeah, it's just a Corpus gas processing plant, which is really cool. When I was explaining some of this shit to Jen. Oh, that sounds nice though. I want eggs and sausage. That sounds tasty. But yeah, like, I was explaining some of this stuff to Jen. Like, I entered a room and went, oh, by the way, this is where they assemble mowers to defend the gas city. You know, there's like a mower assembly line, and you know, then they test like the ballistics on the mowers, make sure the AI's working properly, and they deploy them out of these little like shelving units here. And Jen's like, and Jen was just shocked. She was just speechless at like the fact that this place actually seems like it's doing something as opposed to just sitting there looking pretty. Yeah, that's what Warframe feels like it's doing now, is things just sit there and look pretty and do anywhere between fuck and all. Neutralized. Loading. No alarm for you. Loading. They were watching the elevator. They did not expect me to just to take the scenic route. So I've been constantly saying reloading and stuff like that. It's not intentional. It's just kind of become a vocal stim at this point to call out my reloads in games. Whoa, what the fuck? He covered so much distance! Loading. Good one to have. What, calling my reloads as a vocal stim? I assure you it's not good. Because, like, I get made fun of for this. Not in a bad way. Like, my friend Kirby does it in, like the type of, like, has known me for a long time friend way. Where, like, him and I were doing a randomizer together, like an archipelago randomizer. And, he was fighting a boss that calls out his reloads as like his cue for you when you're meant to attack him, right? And he said he was doing the thing that I do. I was like, ouch, bro. Me just doing the funny NPC thing and calling out my reloads so the players know when I'm like able to be attacked. Bonk. Bruh. There we go. My leg. I was having a minor crisis and DMing a friend about it. Oh, you didn't have to... Subtlety, eh? You didn't have to ping them over it. Is that directed at me? Sorry, Strand. I'm gonna run the Sopper. The Sopper is very fun. Well, see, I don't think I am. God, what an awful fucking holster position. What the hell? Do this, and you move it out a bit more. Never mind, you do this and wow, what the fuck? How do I position this correctly? Oh wait, that's how you do it. All the way over, and you rotate it. And then you move it in. Back over a little bit more. There we go. Actually sits on my lower back correctly. Yeah, holster positions are kind of whack back in the day. I hope the SARP is actually good in this regard, because I remember it being good. It's pure slash, no impact, mostly slash heat viral with a bit of puncture. I want to test this out against some tougher enemies, so I will not go to this guy, but I'll do an exterminate if I can. Exterminate? No. I guess I'm just going back to Gas City, whatever. It's a good vibe check anyway. What other commands are there? Yeah, there's also that. Look at that fire rate, bro. It's absolutely vile. And so this thing's good. I think that one works. I think it only works for certain stream avatar models. I'm not sure though. Okay, it hits impact surprisingly more often than I thought. Oh, the base attack just impact? No way. Because that could be super useful for armor strip. Slash, slash again. Okay. Oh, that's fair. I'm kind of paying attention to the game, so I can't tell at the moment. That's kind of cool. Oh, the wolf is here. I'm gonna run away. Aww. It looks like they're laying there like a goober. That's very cute. Oh sh! I don't know where the wolf went. That's enough impact procs that would have stripped his armor if I had the armor strip mod equipped. Speaking of which, in that case, what the fuck was it called? Shattering Impact? Yeah, it was called Shattering Impact. Awesome. I think I have it already. I'll check later. Honestly, not much. Where the hell did the Wolf of Saturn 6 go? Loading. I want to make a Shattering Impact build on this thing. I'm gonna quit out and try again with Shattering Impact. I'm not sure how useful it'll be, but it's worth trying. I can do the Redeemer, I'm not sure. There aren't a lot of gun blades at this point in time, is there? No, there's not. Alright. Okay, Shattering Impact, Shattering Impact. Oh, that's cool. That dude's really nice. I'll dish that dude this. No, max has Shattering. There we go. And hopefully that will do something more interesting with my weapon. Because as long as I'm hitting them with impact damage at all, yeah, literally only impact damage, this should still strip armor, and this thing hits multiple times, so that is my best guess. Is that what's it's gonna do? Alright, let's hope the wolf invades us again so we can test out Shattering Impact. I remember this working back in the day, but I also might be stupid. Oh, actually, what if there's a better one? I'll try the other mod. Because, like, that one might be better for, like, fire frequency, I guess? I'm not sure. Bullet Dance, high note. Yeah. There it is. I'm not sure how well this one's gonna fare. I'm just hoping it goes well. We're testing out builds at the moment. Thanks for petting me, by the way. The other one swings too often, so I have to go back to this, the one I was using earlier. Though I could probably reduce the attack speed and make the combos easier to land, which would be also nice. Because it feels like the attack speed's too much on this one. Because the Sapper is already a fast-ish weapon. I raise the impact damage for this thing. It should like happen more often, basically. So I'll do that. I can't afford to. I'm poor. Okay, give me a second to sell some shit or pay to win. I'll just do that one actually. Pay to win. Pay to win. Pay to win. Oh, the impact damage. There we go. So this should do enough impact damage that it'll actually remove armor as well. Because every hit will do impact damage. Or if every hit that does do impact damage will remove 6 armor. I keep doing this till the enemy's health is red. And then that means their armor is just gone. Yeah, that's kind of the setup at the moment. If this works, that'll be cool. But it's always hard to tell. So I'm kind of praying on having the wolf spawn in. Like, I really want that to happen so I can test if this is actually going to work. Yeah, because heavy attacks seem to always do impact, which helps a lot. Well, almost always. Doesn't help that there's auto block. Because this is before you could just independently equip a melee weapon. It was back when it was just quick melee and that's it. When they added like independently equipping a melee weapon, it made life a little bit easier. Because you didn't have to worry about automatically blocking. That would actually waste your energy, because blocking with melee channeling actually costs significantly more energy than just using melee channeling for damage. Because blocking depends on the damage you're taking as opposed to... or the damage you're blocking, rather, as opposed to, like, just a general cost integer in your fucking stats. Sorry for missing the Yippee redeem. I try to pay attention to those. I just kind of miss them sometimes. Loading. I have fallen. It's fine. Cuba. Loading. There's another guy down there, I just don't know where he is. Oh, okay. I want Shattering Impact to apply to, like... what's working with the best sound in your opinion? Old Warframe or modern Warframe? If we're doing old Warframe, there's like two. No, it's kind of a tie. Modern Warframe's a different story entirely, though. Loading. Loading. Old. It's the Velt. Like, just listen to these sounds, man. It's really cool. So I also love the sound of the Lato, specifically the Lato, Lato Vandal, and Lato Prime. So all of them, especially in old Warframe. But modern Warframe, that kind of goes to the Paragale and the Sarafang. They just have like a really aggressive sound, and it works really well with like what they're trying to, you know, what they're kind of made for, what Warframe they belong to, stuff like that. Even the weapons sound like they're growling, basically, and I love that. It's very well put together. With the Paragale, it's a sudden snap of jaws, while the Sarafang is a low growl. It's perfect. Like, I just like the feel of those sounds, basically. And that's kind of, I don't know, that's my outlook on, like, new Warframe sound design. Because they changed the Lato recently, it sounds like dog shit now. And I know every other Lato is soon to follow in that, punishment, for lack of a better term. Do you have any games on your phone? I don't think he had any games on his phone, chat. I don't know. Loading. Yeah, I love like sound design stuff. Loading. Yeah. Nothing would change, because, like, I still slice cheese even after buying it, because I use cheese for, like, specific things. Like, literally nothing would change. And it still wouldn't defeat the purpose of cheese nice either, just due to the fact that, once again, people do sliced cheese more than some like stores automatically have it sliced. I appreciate that guy's maneuver, just deploying a drone. Loading. I like smoked cheese personally, it's really nice. Specifically cheddar. Cheddar is really nice. It's like mozzarella. Really, really tasty. That's about it. Those are like the two cheeses I like the most. There's no other cheeses I really enjoy. Actually, I guess fetta's nice. Fetta's also pretty good. I retract my statement. Fetta's pretty swag too. We take those. Ow. Okay. Loading. I've been told I'm tasty, but that's about it, really. Where the fuck is this mower going? Oh. Hey guys, it's me, Charlie. Did that guy just turn into sand? Anyway. No. You're asking Frey to partake in pred behavior. You gotta understand that people have preferences. I don't know. Honk. I want my Velt to be stronger, but I don't think I should be allowed to have a Riven yet. It's too early in the game for a Riven. I haven't even discovered Kuva. Honk. Should we listen to Expedition 33 music for a while, or stick to this? This is a genuine question, by the way. Yes? That's... Me? Should we do this or this here? Yes. That's not an answer. Ah, that's fair. Okay, give me a second. I can also show you Windows Media Player while I do it. Some of its songs are really somber, though. Not all of them, but yeah, some of them are. Also, how nostalgic is that? Old Windows Media Player. That's fair. Should I do viral? Viral with multi-shot. That might do me a bit more good, yeah? Rupture for extra impact damage. So this thing's more built for slash, so maybe it's better I do that. But I could start building for crits eventually. I've just seen a viral build. Viral is really fun. Modern Warframe's a bit different, so instead of reducing max health, it increases the damage taken by max health. By health in general, rather. Not by max health, but you know, it increases damage taken by health, which results in your bullets hurting. It's pretty fun, actually. I'll do heat viral, like minimal heat viral and multi-shot. There you go. You'll actually see what I mean, because viral's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm doing this just to like test builds. I am putting off fighting this guy because he's annoying as hell. But yeah, I'll demonstrate viral. Viral slash back in the day, not viral slash today though. That one's pretty bad. The multi-shot's carrying this just a touch. But yeah, so viral reduces an enemy's max health. But in Modern Warframe, viral increases the damage dealt to an enemy's health specifically, which makes it pair really well with heat because heat does extra damage to health by default. It also reduces armor, which means if you combine viral and heat, it becomes a very, very funny combo on a high status build. But then there's also gas, which back in the day used to apply a toxin proc, but now is just an AoE damage over time effect, which is kind of mid, not gonna lie. Loading. Guten Abend. Bonjour, mon ami. That guy did not react. He didn't care. It's just because back in the day, tank builds were a bit less crazy. There was no shit like adaptation. There was no fucking overguard, none of that stuff. Rhino was a bit different too. He was pretty good actually. Rhino does kind of trivialize the guy. Loading. I guess I'm also using this time to level the Velt because I like the Velt. It reminds me of the word belt. Rhino. You spelled it Rhino wrong. It's with an H. Yeah, there we go. Yes. I don't know. Also, can I ask what you mean by clips of Warframe 2019? Like, it's not like other people are actively playing specifically the version I'm on. They're probably playing a different version. And it's not specifically 2019 they might be on, it might be 2018. It might just be old Warframe. Oh, you looked for like old videos of like Warframes, what you're telling me. Is that what you're talking about? Because that would make sense actually. Ah, that makes sense. Sorry, I was just confused. I just need to learn how to fill in the gaps a bit better with it when it comes to dialogue. Loading. Oh, shit. Okie dokie. Thank you for hanging out, by the way, Faye. Sorry for my mood kind of being off this stream. Oh, I'm not sure if like that video is public, but there's a video of me hanging out in this room that got like stuck in here. Spelled Faye wrong again, by the way. It's F-A-Y. Loading. Yeah, so again. I spell it very often. That's fair. I guess I was just correcting it because might as well. But yeah, sorry again for my attitude and mood being so off today. Something weirdly smooth about the way I play this old version of Warframe. It's almost like my entire playstyle was developed here or something. Oh yeah, fun fact, it actually is because my entire playstyle was developed here. %77% chance to crit, rolling that twice. Pretty handy. Close to a coin toss. Close-ish to a coin toss. Coin toss, but one side of the coin is weighted. I was quickly copying the energy colors over. There we go. I like my item usage. The cost assist is, I think, one of my highest used weapons at the moment. Yeah, 50% usage. Ember's 98% usage. Good grief. I'm hoping the wolf invades me again so I can smack him. I can help you make your Zaku look more like a burning piece of wood if you want. I'm actually pretty good at that. Weirdly enough. Because I used to be really good at making a very convincing looking fire effect in Warframe. The joke I used to make was it was a high definition fire effect. That was the entire joke. And nowadays it doesn't matter. Would be nice. Yeah, in that case, I'll give you a hand with that later. I'll boot up Ugh, modern Warframe. And I'll help you figure out like some colors. Clean. Loading. No, it's easier for me to demonstrate the actual colors in game. That's why it's a good idea for me to do it that way. And I was just gonna link it to you. Yeah, because I can then just link it to you in game, which is why I was gonna put up modern Warframe. Does a secondary zoom do anything? I'm not sure. I might look at the Velt's wiki real quick. Does the Velt do anything extra when it's got its second zoom setting turned on? I've been using this gun since 2019 and still don't entirely understand it. Give me a second. I'm gonna quickly have a look at the Velt's wiki. Velt. Yeah, no, that's, that makes sense. I'm talking about the Velt. This is a different thing entirely. So, I was just seeing if, like, anything changes when you alt zoom, that's all. It's a very pretty looking gun. I miss the Velt. I say that like it's gone. It's just useless. Like, modern day Warframe, the Velt has no purpose at all, which upsets me a lot. But look at this. Look at this snazzy hunk of gun. God damn. I want an IRL model of the Velt. You don't even have to be like imagine that like as a cosplay model, so I can just have it on display. I love the Velt. It's such a beautiful, beautiful gun. Oh yeah, the original design for the Velt. Yeah, see, look at this shit. You can see like the old design for the Velt. Look at it. It would have been so much cooler. This is what we got, but look at how cool this one would have been. It has like a muzzle brake and everything. You have the Tenora here, which seemingly was these designs. I love the Velt. It's just such a nice weapon. When Velt Prime? Maybe one day. Oh, give me a second. Yeah. I think that's the Tenora, not the Velt. But it's a mix between the Velt and the Tenora, actually. Yeah, see, it's like a mix between. See, if the Tenora and the Velt had a child, this is what would happen, and I like that. I love this design. Maybe use that for the Velt Prime. D, take notes. Actually, just in general, if they're watching my stream, they should take notes, because it just shows how much fun old Warframe was. The vacuum on my gun got... Oh, my Sentinel got turned off because I was AFK for too long. Also, someone named WolfK1 just followed. Thank you, by the way. Thanks for petting me, by the way, Strand. Bonk. He's hiding from me.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes.
Aww.
Lèvres fantômes.
Another man speaking French. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not soft. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like that 500 grit sandpaper floof.
Elle s'élève. Seule. Sans
Gonna
détour.
turn off the alarm. There we go.
Sombre. Sans retour. s'éteint.
Oh,
Les
that's
pétales
fair.
d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant.
I don't want to listen to this one. Because hearing French is going to confuse the shit out of me when I'm trying to talk. Do you have any games on your phone? What about you? Do you have any virtual entertainment on your mobile cellular device? Bonk. French confuses me. It doesn't confuse me, it's just I can't speak English while listening to another language, that's all. Loading. Especially when it's a language I'm actively learning, like German. And French. I'm like kind of partially learning French. Very simple stuff like saying hello and thank you. And I'm also going to learn how to say I don't speak French in French, so people understand that I don't speak French. That's the idea. Or do you speak English is what I'm going to try and learn. Mostly it's going to be can you speak English? Like a question more than a statement. Loading. One of them is a swear word. What's the swear word one? Is it Scheisse? Yeah, that's not a swear word. That's just damn it. Well, kind of. It's like shit, or sometimes people just use damn it instead. It usually translates back and forth to different things. Can't spell it. That's fine. I know how to spell Scheisse. But also, like, if you want like a way of just saying damn it as opposed to saying shit, you can say verdammt, I guess. So that's fun. But that's like the actual way of saying damn it. But when you see like any game translate Scheisse to English, they always replace it with damn. And I'm like, why? There's already a word for that. Very cursed. Loading. Another one is when a game does translate the character names, but not the. Doesn't make sense to me either. That's fair. A common one I see as well is games not translating the title, but then sometimes actually translating the title. For example, like Star Fox is a good example of that. Like translating Star Fox would make sense, but because it's the game and also there's a group called Star Fox, it's usually not translated. And yeah, that's just another one I know of. And then games like Twilight Princess don't have a like aren't translated TM. Like the actual name of the game is translated. I like this song. Where's the Tenora? Give me the Tenora as well. I like this thing. Yeah, it can be. Fully automatic belt. That's basically what the Tenora is. It's a very fucky looking belt. Loading. The way they slap the barrels is like, nice balls, bro. He slaps them. LMG, brr. Oh. Waiting. I like this battle song. It's really cool. Loading. Oh, hello. Loading. Waiting. Oh shit, he's here. Please, game, let me fucking move. Holy shit. The worst possible tile for this too. Because, like, he just is in the most annoying location. There's no real way to fight him in here without being a giant fucking bother. Bro, fuck off, man. Holy fucking shit. It was like, hey, Layka, what's the biggest fun vacuum in Warframe? And believe it or not, it's not the fucking modern Warframe, it's the Wolf of Saturn fucking 6. It's a giant pile of worthless shit that's annoying. My issue is the whirlwind thing he does, because it just... You can't move, you get staggered constantly. Where the fuck did he go? I didn't mark him because I don't know. I didn't really care about keeping track of him at the moment. Oh, there he is. There we go. No armor. Loading. What I get mad is he has a damage cap on him. There we go. Let's do this. There we go. Also, my assessment of the Tenora is bad, so I'm not using it anymore. I'm just using Twin Cricadas. Nice saying. Loading. Now, it's more or less a D didn't like how quickly people were killing him, so they added a stupid damage cap to the guy. And that was the very beginning of D kind of fucking things up for everyone. That's not a bit, by the way. D adding a fucking damage cap to an enemy is just like actually the worst thing they could have done. At least you know stripping armor is completely fucking pointless. We've learnt that today. Which just means the Sarpa build is useless too. Also, your spelling does wrong. You do this like... Not even like sometimes, it's like a word you legit just don't seem to know how to spell. I'm not trying to be mean either, I'm just pointing it out, because I've noticed that like, you consistently spelled that word wrong. Does. D-O-E-S. Does. Yeah, it's all good. That's the thing is, because people don't kind of, like, as I said, I've noticed this a lot. People in the modern day don't know how to spell. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. People need to learn how to spell. Holy shit. And as I said, I'm not trying to be mean to people either. I'm just saying, it's not hard to look it up. There's a lot of information on the internet nowadays. Yes. But it sounds like it's people don't know how to spell. That's like where the misinformation comes from. Because people don't know how to spell something, so they will correct someone to the incorrect thing. It's like, that's just not helpful in any way, shape, or form. There we go. That's looking a little bit better now. There we go. That's kind of handy. There are a few handy ways to farm Endo. One of them I know of is just Railjack, personally, because Railjack's really good for Endo farms as a whole, because almost the entirety of Railjack uses Endo at this point. It used to not. It used to use a mysterious little currency called Dirac, and Dirac was kinda cool. Except for the fact that it was just Endo, but for space. That's why no one liked it. And it got replaced by Endo, which makes sense. Even though I like that change, because it made things less expensive. It also allowed you to get more out of Railjack than just materials and resources for Railjack. Thanks for petting me, by the way. Oh, old Corpus Crewman outfit. Look at that. How old this is. Old R model. There's more of them. That's fair. And this should play itself. I can wander off and do my own thing. Kill things on occasion. Pick up loot. And those should be able to basically do the defense mission by themselves. It's not just the ancient, it's just in general. Like the specters I've used, like that combo, are really helpful. It's not like I'm not contributing, I'm just doing other stuff. Oh yeah, like, well, it's pretty easy to fail them if you're on higher difficulties and the enemies are tougher. But when it comes to, if you just deploy those 3 Eximus, it makes your life easier. Emperor Eximus for World on Fire against Infestation, it's really strong. Give her a good weapon, good melee. Deploy an Ancient Eximus to, reduce the defense target's damage taken by a significant margin. And you get a Shield Ice for Eximus, and he will keep everyone's shields full almost at all times. Including the defense target, funnily enough. Best type of Spectre to use for this too is a Cosmic Spectre, because they do the most damage, and they scale up the craziest.
What do you mean, wait, really?
What were you even responding? Strand, you gotta remember, delay. I have no clue what you're responding to. More words. Yeah. Yeah, look. So Ember's having a stroke again. You can actually see the defense target's shields too. Yeah, no, it's pretty easy to do. You only need 2 different types of Eximus. And then the Warframe one's very optional. But I could do up a Cosmic Spectre real quick and show you that one as well. Give me a second. I think I just gave myself Cosmic Spectres without actually crafting one. Oops. Which means they're just default Excaliburs, which doesn't do anything. I can show you that, I guess. Probably. Actually, I should be able to. Give me a second. I'll equip a... No, this is probably going to crash my game. Let's try it. Oh, it worked. Cool. Never mind, my game has crashed. Fuck's sake. But yeah, I'll still demonstrate it because I still think it's interesting. Yeah, because this should be an unconfigured Spectre, which means they'll just be a default Excalibur with, I think, basic weapons. Yeah, there it is. You can just ask him what the terminology is, though. That's the thing. Like, it's not a requirement to look it up. You can just ask, like, hey, Layka, what does blank mean? Bonk. Yeah, see? It's just an Excalibur with a, scanner and everything. Which is kind of cool. And that's like if that's unconfigured. Which you can't normally get. That's not physically possible. But the fact they have a fallback is pretty smart. You're really not. It's engagement. You gotta remember I like talking. Then just ask. I'll still translate what you're saying. Like, once again, like, this kind of is just, like, you're kneecapping yourself here. If you just ask and you don't know how to spell a word, I could just tell you how to spell the word. Bruh. Loading. It's not to get the blueprint, it's to get the best quality blueprint. And I explained this last stream. I can demonstrate it again if you really want me to. I'll do that in a second. Like after this mission if you want. I can like demonstrate how to get a good Spectre, basically. Or a high quality Spectre, for lack of a better term. Hey all, welcome to the stream. Ow. Loading. Not really. Loading. Just give me a second, I gotta pay attention here. So I don't want to look at where the boss is just yet. But before I do that, I want to play my specters. Alright, cool. And then turn off this. We do 1. 2. 3. Okie dokie. Loading. Yeah, like you'll see you spelled give me a second. You spelled lose wrong. Not 2 O's, 1 L-O-S-E, lose. Ooh, that hurt. Loading. No problemo. Loading. Alright, I'm immune to fire. Why am I dodging? I'm literally immune to fire damage. If anything, this is a benefit, not a negative. I don't know. You're not. You really are not. Thing is, you aren't. I want to explain the difference between being stupid and not being knowledgeable. Because I want to explain this, because I've explained this before on stream, and I'll explain it again. You are not stupid. You just don't know things. There's a difference. For example, I'm not smart. I just know things. What I do with that knowledge isn't very smart. I just spout dumb shit on the internet and occasionally say things that might have meaning. I'm not very smart with my knowledge, basically. See, you can be dumb, but knowledgeable. You can also be, smart, but not knowledgeable. Because, see, you are smart, You're seeking guidance. You're trying to learn. You're trying to improve that giant cache of knowledge. That's smart. You're not getting upset when someone corrects you, when someone tells you anything new. That is smart. So yeah, you're not stupid. You're not dumb. You just don't know things. And that's okay. But yeah, I'll continue reading what you said now. I remember specters had to go around and kill the wardens. That was just for the best quality specter, but I'll demonstrate it anyway, just for funsies. I'll lose patience trying to explain things. I don't really have that issue. Luckily, good thing. Yep, cool. I'm all caught up. I'm going to now run a rescue mission and explain again how specters work. Alright? I'm not sure if there is a good rescue mission here. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Cool. So this is a rescue mission. Pretty typical shit. So everything you do up to getting to the prison means nothing. That's not a bit, by the way. You can do whatever the hell you want. You can go loud, go quiet, you can channel your melee. Oh wait, no you can't, you're in Modern Warframe. You get what I mean though. You can kind of really do whatever the fuck you feel like on the way there. In my case, I do just kind of kill things if I feel like it. I loot. I shoot this ball. Nice balls, bro. Anyway, loading. How many games on your phone? But yeah, so you are one. Yeah, so no melee channeling for you. But as I said, you can really do whatever you feel like on your way to the prison. You know, you can light up a couple guys with your guns. You can smack a guy really hard with a scythe. You know that sandwich? That ham sandwich? Do it. Go ham. You know what I mean? It's only when you get to the prisoners when your actions kind of have consequences here. Bonk. I'll get back. Alrighty. Nope. Not prison time yet. Lol, he tried to knock me over but couldn't. Okay, we are at the prison. From here on, what you do actually matters to a degree. Okay, everything is dead. Alarms aren't tripped. Ow. From here, do not get detected. You can still go loud and kill a warden, as long as you kill them before they activate the alarms. If you see a warden, you can do it. Just... You'll notice when you kill the wardens here, you get a giant chunk of affinity, and it'll say killed all wardens. That's another important little piece of information, I guess. That's fine. I can tank a shock frog. This is the accidental goes loud part of it. See? I went loud and it's fine. Because I recovered. I did not kill the wardens yet, I don't think. at least I didn't see the affinity number up here, which is worrying, which means there might be a warden in there. Yeah, so don't kick yourself too much if you, like, don't do it. First go. But basically, yeah, the goal is kill all wardens and get the target out without the execution sequence being activated. That is literally it, and this will provide you the best possible quality Spectre that mission can yield. And then from there, get the resources to craft the Spectre, and if you want to experience World on Fire, get yourself an Ember, and use that as the Warframe for the Spectre. Then you have to be a Prime. Hells, if you want the authentic Layka, pocket Layka experience, it has to be a non-Prime Ember. That looks the most like default me. Bonk. But yeah, I think I killed all the wardens. I just didn't see the notif come up for it because I cast an ability, I think. I'm not sure exactly. I am going to double check again because I'm curious. You don't have embers yet. Ember. Singular. But yes. Maybe do that. I was going to jump off of it, but the heavy impact thing stopped me from moving. Okay, yeah, this should be it. And then from there, you can just free the prisoner. And as I said, like, there's no penalty for getting the wrong prison cell first go. Stuff like that, like... It's a pretty cut and dry experience overall, not gonna lie. Yeah, another one as well is when you get the prisoner out, don't have them get injured. If they go down, you also get punished and get like less of a reward, basically. So you get a good secondary, like Twin Cricadas, and hand it to them. And then from there you just book it to exfil. Fastest Warframe you can, or a consistent channeling AoE, or anything like that to prevent any sort of disruption on your way there. The faster you are, the safer the hostage is, by the way. Like, as long as you are fine, the hostage will also be fine, basically. Because the enemies are kind of focused more on you than the hostage. But yeah, there we go. I just got a Force Spectre. Twin Buzzsaws. I guess so. But yeah. And yeah, that's just how you get a Spectre. And then from there, let's say you want to get a Force Spectre that's just Layka at home, a pocket Layka, if you will, then yeah, you can. And obviously you craft it with your preferred loadout, so if you want to make Pocket Layka, it's Ember, Velt, Twin Cricadas, Corsasis. Click apply. Yep. And then wait the 8 hours. Fast forward to 8 hours done, you now have 3 Force Spectres. It's not really interesting though. I was getting rid of all my Spectre blueprints. There we go. But yeah, I do hope that, like, helps to some degree. We can now go to the Auric Derelict. Who wants to see the OG experience of going to the Auric Derelict? So, firstly, you have to craft a key. So, you buy one from the market, and then under here, you go into keys, and you craft one. Here's one I prepared earlier. You didn't get one. What do you mean you didn't get one? A Spectre? That's kind of not how that works. You still get a Spectre, you just get a lower quality Spectre. And also, it depends on the version of the mission you're running. Because highest Spectre you can get is a Cosmic Spectre. You have to go through... the different difficulty also adjusts what type of Spectre you get. Yeah, no, but like... I'll continue to explain this, because I want to explain something else as well. So, back in the days of yore, you'd need keys to enter the Auric Derelict, right? Mine's done crafting, finally. Take that, and then from there, you go to your navigation, zoom all the way out, go over to the Derelict. You'll notice each of these nodes are locked except for Auric Derelict Exterminate, which has parentheses 2. That is the 2 keys I have available to go here. And then you just go to the Derelict. That's it. It's pretty cool, actually. But yeah, no, like, this thing is strange. You're missing a key aspect I've mentioned several times now. When you kill all the wardens, an affinity number pops up above your head, says killed all wardens. If that never appears or you're not paying attention, then you're kind of SOL. In that case, just pay attention. Loading. Bruh. Okay. Strand, are you in a mission? If so, quit out of that mission. Like, I do mean that. Cool. Once you've extracted, kick your friend out of your party. Just kick him out. Alright, done. Cool. Pause your game so you see this menu here. Let me know when you've done this. See up here next to your name? Set this to invite only, and if you want to be able to pause your game, yes, actually pausing an online game, set to solo. Now nobody can fucking join, and you can pause your game. So if you need to take a piss, you can. It's super helpful. I recommend this, by the way. I didn't know it was a thing. Yeah, because the game doesn't fucking teach you. But yeah, I recommend setting it to invite only, which means you have to choose if someone joins. But if you want to pause, you set to solo. Solo is the best option for if you want to play alone and not have someone nuke your game, and also pause and actually have the game pause, which I'll actually demonstrate real quick when I go back to the derelict. Now I'm done explaining that. I'll go back to the derelict and you'll get to see that part. Check this out. I'm gonna pause an online game. Yep, the game is paused. Isn't that kind of cool? If I go to click invite, it'll say you are solo. Yep, so set your shit to solo. It helps a lot. It also stops assholes from joining your game with nuke builds. Have you also considered telling them to not fucking do that? Because that's another fun thing, is also using your words. They're a very, very powerful thing. We're probably gonna keep it that way. That's good. It's healthy. I've tried before. In that case, have you considered unfriending them on Warframe? Because that's another way of doing that. Because it's not like they're contributing anything to your game, they're just taking away from your experience. So why the hell are they in your friends list? Loading. Yeah, because you end up with randos because of it being set to public or open. Loading. Should I hop on Modern Warframe for a little bit and explain some other stuff? Yeah, probably. They're probably just doing this to bother you, because if you've already expressed that you don't like it, now they're just doing this to probably bother you. Like, it just seems like it, to be honest with you. Anyway, I'm gonna quit out of this. I'm gonna hop on Modern Warframe, like proper live Modern Warframe. Just for a brief moment so I can also talk about some stuff in Modern Warframe. That'll probably help you as well. You can do so after the stream. Yeah. But I'll hop on Modern Warframe now, though. Maintain. Get rid of the underscore here. And then... that should be everything. I should just be able to launch Warframe now. It's so weird being in Modern Warframe again. Like, on my end. Just because I play, like, a better version of Warframe, so I'm used to that version. If that makes any sense. Sure, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, so when it comes to this, you'll see mine's always set to friends only because I don't care if someone just joins, but also usually set to solo in some cases, or even invite only, because I don't need my game to be paused. I don't know, I'm tanky enough as it is. I have like a bunch of platinum I'm just not using. RIP. So much crap in my inventory. Look at all the relics I got. God damn. There's the fucking baguette rifle. I was trying to have a look at stuff, that's all. Now, do you have any questions about Modern Warframe? Actually, I guess I could show you, like, the idea I have for, like, a Zaku appearance. Give me a second. Here we go. There's a stock Zaku. Do you want to do like a kind of burnt wood type of look? Do like something like probably deeper like this. Kind of like a charred gunmetal. Something like this ish. Yeah, no, that's fair. Don't worry, I'm going somewhere with this. I promise you that. Oh, actually, this could be more of like a gray. Yeah, a second. Yeah, there we go. I'm like this. There we go. And then we go like gray. And this is the fun part. Is you get this orange, which is from Shamrock. And you do your secondary color is black. And you do the same thing for your energy color. Shamrock and black. And then you can use Vengeful Flame on top of that. Where's Vengeful Flame? There it is. Thoughts? Yeah, no, for no reason. I'm just like aura farming over here. I wasn't kidding, man. I know how to make fashion. And if you want to go further with this, you can with your different armor pieces. You don't need to go too crazy either. You can do something like this for the armor. But you see, it doesn't look very on fire. Maybe something more like the Nama stuff, like this. If you really feel you need that. It just depends on what you're aiming for. Like I said, if you're going for like charred wood, there's different types of looks. Like a good one would be like Revenant gear or something like that. If I even have the Revenant armor. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm just using like pushing this idea to the extreme at the moment. Which is why I'm kind of going for like, this kind of looks like it's on fire, but not really. Do I even have that armor? I don't, but this could work. But you don't need an armor piece here, but if you do your armor, you can do, where is it? Oh, this one I do know is actually pretty good. Do something like this. You also do this one. Or if you want to go for... has like some wispy flamey shit coming off of it. There's like different things you can do. It's actually pretty fun. The Prime one looks the best, so, like, in my opinion. do like there we go. Oh, so I forgot the Sindana. We're not even done yet. Give me a second. We can do the Prime version of actually. There we go. Thoughts? Really? Thank you. But yeah, if you want, if you're already online in Warframe, what's your like Warframe name? Because you can just add me if you want, which is it's like what mine like little thing is, so you can just copy that somehow. What's that 300 message? What the fuck? Why? Oh, okay. Yeah, true. What if I can I expand on this idea? Wait, give me a second. I think I can. Give me a second. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of expanding on this real quick. Lol, all the Laytos, all the Laytos of the land. It's like, how many Laytos do you have? Yeah. No, how many? Yeah. The answer is yeah. Yeah, here we go. It's like the full fit, basically. All right, what are your thoughts? That could work. I was using Captura. Actually. Give me a second. Come on, controller. Thank you. I need the other animation. I need the other animation. Give me a second. There we go. Do this. Well, actually, light intensity. Give me a second, I'm doing a thing. I have an idea. Don't mind me. I'm cooking. Give me a second. You'll see what I'm doing in a second. Thoughts? I don't know. I got bored and decided to do this. Want me to screenshot this and send it to the server? I did it anyway. It doesn't work as well as I want it to. That's kind of annoying. Oh, actually. Alright, I can't melee channel. God damn it. What's annoying? I went to melee channel just then. That was literally just me trying to melee channel. Warframe's really fucked me up, chat. Because no one used it enough, because people didn't know how to use it properly. Actually. Thoughts? But yeah, I sent both those to the Discord server. There you go. One for each weapon. This is my favorite thing about like modern Warframe is Captura. That do shit like this. Oh, it's clipping. Cringe. Yeah, I like Captura. Like, just being able to do shit like this with Captura is always very fun to me. It is doable in, like, old Warframe, it just doesn't look as good. That makes any sense. Wait, did you add me on Warframe? Strand? Did you ever end up adding me on Warframe or no? Or did you forget to do that? Ah. Okay. So I was going to link this color palette to you. And that means you can tell me what you're missing. Obviously, I won't be able to, like, there's no way to cover all of it because some of it's like primes and other shit like that. But yeah, no, I'm curious what you're missing out of the entire bundle. So don't try to apply it yet. Just, it'll say, oh, buy this and this and this and this and this, right? Like, and that's more or less what I'm curious what you're missing. Aww. So cute. They're doing little runs in their apes. That's so cute. Nah, I'm not cute. Literally into the chat, Strand. You just looked over the fact that I sent it to the chat. There we go. I was making Zaku fashion. No typing though. That's fair. I was being a smartass anyway. The speed of which I navigate these menus, and you're just like, oh, it should be sent now, and I'm just like, already linking it to you. Yeah, so in this part here, when you view this, it should tell you what you're missing off to the left. Oh, you'll need blank, and blank, and blank, and blank, and blank to achieve this look, basically. If possible, could you send me a picture and or a screenshot of the things you might be missing? I just threw Discord DMs. Can you scroll down too with that? Because I'm curious if there's something else you're actually missing. Oh, thanks for petting me, by the way. The little scroll bar there, that's why I was curious if there's anything else beneath the 6 listed items. So one of those can easily be resolved by just using a different color. Give me a second. I'll take that one out of it. Because it's easy to like replace that color with something that's actually usable. Oh, it's just the same things. Duly noted. Which means it was just these the whole time. In that case, I'll use... One of those is 1003, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright. In that case, I'll use 1003 again. Oh, actually, I could just use 10. No. Use Ember's fire. Hopefully this would work. And that's Ember's color. Yeah, no, fire. Attachments. Copy. Hey, it still works. Perfect. Sendona, this. And then if I relink this to you, it should be missing instead 1001 instead of Shamrock. Can you tell me, like, can you confirm if that's the case, please? Like, did Shamrock get replaced with 1001? Or just 10, I think is what it's called. Yeah, cool. So... It's like I'm compiling shit together. I'm the only thing these to make my life easier. And then there's... And... Cool.
Notre voyage s'arrête, nos chemins divergent. Alors que l'un s'éteint, écoute le chant lointain. Laisse derrière nous ce cœur immortel. Dans ce monde peint, l'amour est artificiel. Dans ces mondes reculés,
look, I'm not using the flat, I might as well.
Dérivant vers des toiles incertaines. Dans nos cœurs, un lien éternel brille. Nos dessins se confrontent. Pour nos âmes enlacées, pour nos cœurs déchirés.
There we go. I had gifted you literally everything to apply the fit. Me over here just like throwing away platinum at people. Not sure when it'll show up, but yeah, it should. Why is this music so damn epic? I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here. Bro, this music is needlessly epic. Thanks for petting me, by the way. In the name of fashion. And you'll be also able to copy all those colors onto your weapons. That's the coolest part. Is all you do is equip a weapon and just copy the colors. That's it. Which means you can make any weapon kind of look charred. I did like the Space AK. I like a new profile for it real quick. Easy string. Not gonna lie, Space AK goes kind of hard with this look, not gonna lie. God damn. Kuva Chakur would also look good as fuck with it. Give me a second. Kuva Chakur, please. Bonk. God damn. Look at the Kuva Chakur. Does. Remember, you spelled does wrong. D-O-E-S. Does. Wait, did you equip the fit? Wait, did you equip the fit? Yeah. It hasn't said yet. Oh, true. Okay. What I can recommend is going to a relay. So, like, just go to any relay, like Strata, and then leave. And that should, like, update your, stuff. That's usually how the inbox works specifically. And also, if you want to take advantage of secondary colors, former your fucking Zaku. Do you have any former for your Zaku? Because you should former them at least once so you can get the secondary color. Actually, I don't think you need to. Never mind. I retract my statement. Don't former your Zaku yet until you want to. Because I think when you copy that, it should just bypass the requirement for a former. Which is awesome, by the way. It's a neat little trick I picked up. The fact that I found it, and I've been telling everyone else about it ever since. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. Okay, so here's a former. So, allow me to equip my Varuna. Wrong Varuna. Let me equip my Varuna. Right, this is my Varuna. You'll notice there's a little icon here. Oh, I'll just do you one better. In here, you'll notice there is 100 next to this former. I used 100 of these things on my Varuna. What this does is it will reset your Warframe's rank back to unranked, but will allow you to change the polarity of any slot on your Warframe to whatever the fuck you want it to be. Which means you can craft the perfect build. You can make Health Tank Varuna. She is very real, and she is likely outside your house. The joke there is just like, she's very real, she can and will hurt you. That's the bit. Yeah, that's what those are. They're pretty cool, not gonna lie. But yeah, did those items show up or nah? I'm not sure. I know I sent them to you, so that's that. Oh, cool. Yeah, so accept all of those and then try and apply the look that I linked to you. And just override whatever your main one is, your charcoal one that you're trying to make, and it should be all set up for you to use. Well, it should be. That's the keyword. Let me know when you've done that and I'll check out I'll inspect your Warframe in game. I can just do that. Control disconnect. Cool. You probably won't have the shoulder pads or the legs, by the way, or the Sindana. Just I'd let you know. That's just like a eventuality. You won't have those because you just don't have them unlocked in your inventory. And the Prime ones that I'm using just can't be outright purchased with Platinum. You need to get them through, like, a Prime accessories purchase of some sort. I'm not sure exactly how it works anymore. Everything's changed. So that's fun. Oh no, I can just do this. Oh, it didn't update. What happened to the colors? I don't know. Let me try relinking it. I'm not sure why that happened. This music is so fucking good, by the way. Let's have a look. Is this working now? Okay. Yeah, no, that's pretty close. Also, if you want to adjust the signal, right? For your signal, go into your attachments and then drag this all the way to the right so it says 1. This will move it down into your head more like a crown, by the way. But yeah. I will say, I am a little bummed that you don't have a Sindana though. So, give me a second. Can we have the Pyro Prime Sindana? We have the Pyro Prime Sindana at home. Lol. Me just fish nudge. There we go. Now you have the regular version of the one I'm wearing. And you should be able to just equip it and it should be fine. So that's the closest you can get to this fit without you need to kill a Kuvalich, who has the Vengeful Flame Ephemera. You will also need to get the under attachments the Vitala Prime set. Look, I'm not using this platinum. I started at 700 and something and now I have like 150. I was not using this platinum, I promise you. And I'd rather someone else get good use out of the fashion than me. Like, because if I'm not using it, what the fuck else do I do with it than just throw it at somebody? Go, here you go, have fun. Yeah, that's fair. So I don't know how to just expect someone to throw a bunch of cosmetics at you, like that one Eminem meme of him throwing the brick. Give me a second. Throwing... Eminem throwing brick meme. Whoa, brick upon you. Open image in new tab. Thank you. This is the image I'm referencing, by the way. Just no one, nothing, me throwing cosmetics at you like this. I love this fucking image, by the way. Whoa, brick upon you. He can't even respond if he wanted to. Haha, get fucked. Peak is playing chat. Got him. Hey again, Indy. I was helping someone create fashion. Want to see the fashion? I can show it off just using my Discord's messages, because I've sent messages to the server featuring the cool fashion I made. Yeah, no. Also, I threw a message at Urgoid that immediately logged out so he couldn't reply. That was pretty funny. The Twigger Carters. Why? Because I fucking can, bro. How am I supposed to reply to this? You threw a brick's worth of cosmetics at me? You're welcome. Enjoy them. Here's how you do me a favor. Enjoy them. Have fun with them. Have fun with Warframe. Sure, I insult modern Warframe, but just try to have fun, man. The game is fun. It's just changed too much for me to keep up with it. That's what makes Warframe so difficult for me to stick to. This is why I came back to an older version, because I feel comfortable here, not in modern Warframe. But it is fun for other people, and that's what matters. So yeah, have fun with it. But yeah, want to see the fashion I made, Indy? Oh yeah, I forgot I had a Layka emote on my server. I forgot I did that. I'm glad you like it. I'll show off the fashion anyway. Yeah, so here's some Zaku fashion I cooked up. Basically, like, themed after, like, charred flaming log, basically. That was kind of the idea. Thank you. I try my best. Also, do you like how my Warframe game is still visible in the background? That's something kind of cool I did. Charcoal is so tasty. If you have stuff lying around, is it okay if I ask for a donation? I'd have to boot up Modern Warframe again, Org. I only have 150 platinum left, and I have nothing to spend it on, so if you want, you can ask something. I'll just have to gift you it later, when I'm actually playing again. But yeah, I can give you stuff if you want. I don't mind. I said, like, you can still ask. I'll see if it's within my power, TM. I guess you just DM it to me specifically, Org, and I'll see what I can do. Oh yeah, defeated the boss. Oh, rip. Oh, I don't want to open Mesa, whatever. Glitch X-Cal skin. Let me check. Is this one you're talking about? Alabaster? I'm glad you seem to like it, by the way, Strand. It's him, chat. It's Hayden Tenno. Wow. Yo, guys, it's Nemesis. Holy shit. Holy fuck, guys. It's like actually Nemesis. It's him, John Tenno. Lol. It's him, John Warframe, chat. Chat, it's John Warframe. We love John Warframe in this house. Let me give him his signature gun. And I'll give him his signature pistol. Second. I'll give him his signature sword, also known as he doesn't have one. He has a glaive. So I'll give him his signature glaive. There we go. It's him, chat. It's fucking John Warframe. There we go. John Warframe. Oh wait, no, it'd be the Lex. Never mind. My bad. Give me a second. Where's the Lex? Yo, chat, it's John Warframe. But the thing is, he didn't even have a rifle at the time, so like, this is the most canon John Warframe you'll ever fucking meet. God damn. Look at him, chat. It's John Warframe. Loadout options. Duplicate loadout. Name. John Warframe. This is John Warframe. My favorite part is when he said it's war framing time and he warred all over the frame. It was insane work. I immediately liked, commented, and subscribed and gave him my credit card details. He's framing live, chat. God damn. He's about to frame! Anyway. Framing all over the place, true. The fucking joke is stupid. We now just have a loadout called John Warframe, all for 1 bit. Wait, actually, give me a second. React bot. I'm trying to do a thing. Give me a second. I'm downloading React bot. It's a Jax Films thing. I'm gonna add React bot real quick to my streams. It'll be great. Oh, you just stole my joke. You didn't even do anything cool with it. Oh, it's 2 gigabytes. I'll have to do it later. Shit. No, not you. Oh god, I said Org. Org stole my fucking joke. I've already made the joke of eating spicy food than giving someone head. As he keeps stealing my fucking joke, I'll do it to him. Don't fucking test me. Well, I'll do it incognito. Not funny. Something you're not funny. You stole my joke, Org. Like, if you just made a different joke, it would have been, like, cool. It would have been fine. But instead, you fucking stole it. No, stealing is a criminal crime, right? It's a real-ass goddamn criminal crime. Fine. It's fine. I agree with you. I don't know if mint candies would actually be that bad compared to like spicy food. Loading. Oh shit, need to recast World on Fire. Personally, I like those type of fucking hot sauces that are called like 13 Angry Scorpions, pure evil. That's the type of spicy shit I consume. Imagine if I gave someone head after that. Like the Ash baby meme, just fucking. I don't know. That sound. Look, man, I don't know how else to fucking describe it. It's the Pharaoh's curse. Org, what would you do if I had my 13 Angry Scorpions pure evil sauce in secret and didn't tell you, and then gave you head? What would you do in that situation? Asking for myself. Dead ass. Loading. Why do I scare you? I'm curious. I'm just shitposting. Yeah, we with you. You won't be able to tell. That hot sauce is like very, very, very liquidy, which means it doesn't it has like no viscosity, basically, which is awesome. Which means I could just drink a swig of that son bitch and you wouldn't even be any the wiser. You would not be able to tell, and that's the best part about it. Like, you'd have no clue. I'm not gonna do it, but like, you know what I mean? It's just, I could just commit a heinous act against someone's peen whore. And that's funny. This is like probably one of the few instances where I'm like, yeah, see, Layka's bratty, here's evidence. Am I really bratty though, or am I just like, the thing is, I wouldn't do this because I have no reason to. Like, I don't like the idea of inflicting pain upon others. I'm into my own pain and nothing else. The idea of someone else's pain would make me sad, actually. So I wouldn't actually do this. It's just me going, here's the hypothetical scenario. So, for example, like, if I asked... fucking hell. if I asked... God damn it. Bruh. Anyway, if I asked Org what you do in a situation where I hit this emote in front of you, that one's not hypothetical. I'd do that. I'd do this emote in front of him and see what he does. So I'd be very curious what he'd actually do. Yeah, what do you do in this situation? Yeah, I do, but maybe I want a refresher course. You don't fucking know. Well, as soon as it occurred to me, I've been live for like 4 hours and I'm kind of hungry. Should I order food? I'd need to put pants on, obviously. Yes, alright, give me a second. Just make sure I can afford it. So I need to check my amount of money I'm sitting on right now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I can afford that. Yeah. I'm gonna try and order, like, I don't know, Burger King or something. Ooh, wait, Subway's open? No fucking way Subway's open at 1 in the morning, right? Should I try and get a Subway sandwich? Chat, should I get flu for sandwich? Asking for myself. Sandwich, yes, alright. Oh, no, not toasted, not toasted. I don't want toasted. Toasted is awful, especially when it gets delivered, because it's all awful and bad. Old English style, please.
Give me a second, I'm setting up the sandwich.
There we go. I have created the order for the sandwich. Well, I'm a Canadian sub. Does that count? Please laugh. Please laugh and give me your money. Thank you. Now the second part. Money, please. I'm being a smartass, by the way. Unless... Fucking... Yeah! So you said Crash Royale. Or Clash Royale laugh. I'm like, that's all I can think of, just fucking... Clash, yeah. Yeah. Grr. God damn it. Chat, help. I'm dying. .2 a.m. Subway sandwich chat. But that's 2 in the fucking morning. Also, I noticed that no one really is able to guess what the Easter egg on my like stream setup is. So that's pretty funny. I'm just gonna put some fucking clothes on. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna put clothes on real quick to try to figure it out. I'll tell you in a second. Once I put clothes on. I'm over here now. I'm being pinged on Discord for some reason. Because I can't see chat. So you can say all the mean things you want about me while I'm all the way over here. There's nothing I can do about it. and my tank top. Okay, I'm back. How audible was I? Like when I was like over there. You're clearly cool. And I put my tank top on, and now I'm wearing clothes. I'm surprised no one said any mean things about me while I was gone. I will say, I do need to go to the bathroom. I don't know. People like to say mean things about me. But yeah, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Wawa, hello. A Wawa. Also, I got Discord notifications. Oh, from Org. Okay. Bruh. So this is the audio Org has sent me. He simply just said, me when spicy head. It's so quiet, give me a second. I'll turn it up. Bruh. Yeah, it was this. For some reason. Second, I'm adjusting my clothing again. It's sitting a little weird. No surprise at all because how low quality my clothing is at this point. I need new underwear more than anything else. It's because these ones have holes in the thighs because my thighs are thick and rubbed together. It is the fucking worst, by the way. There we go. I'm in awe that, like, Subway is actually making me a sandwich at 2 a.m. Wait, why does that sound like a clickbait thumbnail? Because I got the Subway sandwich at 2 a.m. Hello, welcome to the stream. I was goofing around with my soundboard. We ordered Subway sandwiches because I'm hungry. I also had to do relics, so that's fun. Hey, how are you today, Micah? Also, yeah, no, Subway isn't always open where I am. That's why it's just surprising that Subway's making a sandwich at 2 a.m. Haven't slept yet. Oh, in that case, you should get some sleep. You shouldn't watch my streams unless you have gotten sleep, because sleep is healthy. Do as I say, not as I do. Ignore the fact that it's 2 in the morning for me. No, I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a load of hooey. Load of nonsense. I'm not cute. Never have been. Never at any point in my entire life. Never ever. It's so the most like random question. I'm like, I'm not asking this. My brain often like say it. I'm like, no. I have to filter myself so much sometimes. I already go this way. No, I did not. I'm doing loot runs still, by the way, because I need to. Ooh, I love this song. Let me turn it up. Loading. Bonk. It's so good. Oh, I love this room. There's a hole in this room. I'm not kidding you. Who wants to see the hole? Neutralized. The hole. Yes, there's a hole in this room. It's like a whole ass like hole in the room. Not clickbait, gone sexual. I think killing a few more enemies. Seeing if a specific tile is also spawned in, because it's like my favorite tile to fuck around in. It doesn't seem to it, but that's okay. Hey, I want to see the hole. Hole! I found it! Are you proud of me? Did I do it good? The hole, yes. Yar, but this be the hole. Rate my pirate impression 1 through 10. Chad, I'm tired. I ran out of energy drink. I'm in here now. I just headshot that guy as he was falling over. There it is again. Ow! Ow! I'm gonna die. I know how to solve this problem. How funny. Loading. Loading. Chat, am I good at the video game yet? I did it. Everyone went quiet at once and now I feel lonely. This sucks. Where'd everyone go? Oh, that's fair. I like this song. It's so good. Yeah, I'll do gas damage on both, because gas damage just feels better. There we go. This one could probably also be gas if I tried hard enough. Made it really extra funny. Ooh, I actually could. Wait, hold up. Ooh, actually explosive and... Yeah, so we have blast, toxin, and corrosive. There we go. Blast is super interesting, so I'm gonna use that one. Wording. Okay. Okay. I love knockdown spam. It's my favorite thing. This is why Status Immunity really feels like it kind of carries like modern Warframe. Is just knockdown immunity, man. It's just annoying as fuck otherwise. Stop fucking spawning ancient healers, you cunt! God damn, have an Eximus. Fucking assholes. Fuck me running. Like, oops, only ancient Eximus. Nothing else. Fucking nothing else. Ancient Eximus. Fuck off with it. It's so frustrating. Yo, you want to be able to play the fucking game? Well, you're SOL. Shit out of fucking luck. So fucking stupid, man. Because like, they're annoying in every possible conceivable fucking way, too. And there's another one, by the way. Another one has a fucking spawned. Come here, you fucking cunt. And now the wolf is here. Mission is fucked. I can't do it with the wolf here as well. That's just not possible. Physically fucking impossible. Why did it spawn so fucking many ancient Eximus? This is ridiculous. Never in my entire fucking life have I had that many get spawned in at once. Like, there's never been any point in my life where that's happened. And I've been playing this game for a long fucking time. It's fucking stupid, man. Fuck's sake. I'm cutting out the middleman. I'm just gonna fucking... That's it. I just had enough. Also, where the fuck did everyone else go? Everyone's just kind of not being here. Yeah, it's just confusing. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, August is here. He just wasn't fucking talking. Apparently. I think. Oh, that's fair. Are they all the same base stats? No, actually, Shade has better health. So does Dirigo. Attachments. Do this over like that. Appearance. Yeah, that was kind of why I picked the skin. I like this skin. There we go. Goober. Look at him go. What a goober. Bear witness to Goober.
There we go. Yeah, you probably did, Org.
Is this before or after Worm, actually? Oh no, Worm does exist. They're using the Volcar at the moment, if I'm correct. Yeah, it's a good weapon. The Volcar rate's a little bit better. If you build it for stage chance, you're going to be always hitting impact procs, and that's pretty fun. It's pure impact, basically. It has like a bit of puncture, but that's about it. Let's get fuck off now, and then I can do this, move this, and this. We do heat damage one again. And then yeah, because of how the OWO mod works. There's a good chance I can actually read everything in OWO speak if I really tried hard enough. That might... There we go. And these will be... Yeah. Scorch. Still Gambit. Gonna max that out. A warrior be upon you. True. Russian rounds. Technically that is beneficial because it's a higher thing, but I'll do this instead for just more total damage. Mods, Pistol Gambit. Yep. And then target Cracker if I can, which I should be able to do. And this is the funny. Yeah. I'm not gonna start that mission yet. Also, I accidentally hit page up, which is really cursed. Which means I start recording, which is really funny. Delete. Oh. Abeximus. Shut up. Stupid. Me presses delete. Computer doesn't delete file. Thank you. Oh, I need to reboot fucking thingy. Play obscure exhibition take through music. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, because it was me trying to deploy an Eximus, and page up is also on the numpad. Oh sweet, my food's almost here. I'll wait a second so I can actually eat. I'm fucking hungry. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my food. Okay, I'm back. I had to basically like, yell out because they put it at the wrong house. Like literally my neighbor's house. I'm like, I live in a unit. That's a regular house. I'm so frustrated. This happens all the time. It's like they don't know how to read maps or something. Dudes. Hungry, man. Oh, it arrived cold. Wonderful. I understand, like, not toasted, but, like, this is just straight up cold. I take it they... Oh. Okay, cool. But, yeah, no, that was annoying. Alright, hello again. Oh, they didn't even cut the sandwich. Lol. They cut the top of it, not the rest of it. Bro, they didn't even make the sandwich correctly. What the fuck? Oh, whatever. Who gives a shit? I don't care anymore. I'm just hungry. It's painfully mid because they missed like 3 different things I requested on it that I usually have on my sandwich. Anyway, want to chat while I eat? I guess. I don't know, man.
Thanks for paying me. But yeah, does anyone want to just chat about stuff while I eat, or do am I just going to just sit here? I don't know, but I never really had like I have foods I like, but I don't think I have an outright favorite food. Does that make any sense? Do you have a favorite food? Honestly, I hope so too. That's fair. Oh mind, the only problem is like I'm calling this a holiday, but I'm not gonna be able to hit the reset button. I'm just not able to. So this isn't even a proper holiday for me. It's just a weekend off, which I've done before. That's the problem. I never actually had like a proper like turns off brain relaxes holiday. That sucks. I like not starving. That's like my favorite food is anything, so I don't starve to death. That's not a bit either. Which is why I don't really have a favorite foods, because there are foods I think are tasty, but realistically, in any situation, I'd probably just eat anything. There's technically an answer to what do you eat often and go out of your way to eat, which is egg sandwich. That's it. It's either egg or egg and lettuce on sandwich. That's it. Very simple. Oh shit. This song's so good. Chat, we're listening to Peak right now. Yeah, at least sounds nice as like a breakfast. I often skip breakfast completely. Advice to literally anyone out there who's seeking it. Want to win my heart? Egg sandwich and snuggles. Literally, like, that's peak for me. Snuggles and egg sandwich. Got the best thing ever. But like, really romantic and affectionate snuggles. Oh, and a squeaky toy. I think I hear it all furiously taking notes. I'm being a smartass, by the way. Unless. Yeah. Right. You have been playing for over an hour. Please don't forget to take a break. Sorry, that's a message in the chat. There we go. Oh yeah, the ultimate seal of the deal. Like, let's say egg sandwich, affectionate romantic snuggles, and a squeaky toy. The ultimate seal of the deal would just be putting a collar on me, which wouldn't be that hard at that point, so I'd be like just half asleep and giving snuggles. I like seeing the different Corpus Crewman outfits. Look at this, so cool. It's him, chat. It's him. Most loyal man I've ever had in my life. The vent, great. Even when everyone else has abandoned me, he never has. He's never told me I wasn't good enough. He never told me he cared, and then a week later left me. The great is more loyal than any man I've ever met. Loading. Also, I forgot to do the right mission. Nah, I'm not worth it. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. That's a bit better. Loading. Next. Loading. Like, legit though, I do mean that. Like, it's why, if someone were to get me a collar as a gift, I wouldn't allow it. Cause I would rather someone, you know, I'm romantically involved with to get me a collar. Cause that makes it feel more special. Does that make any sense? Is that weird? Am I weird? I probably am. Chad, I'm a little freaky. Only a little though. Loading. Oh, I don't need to reload, never mind. Wait, these have infinite ammo? Oh my god, these have infinite ammo. Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Okay, fun's over. Funny infinite ammo Gracata. Loading. That was my soul trying to leave my body, don't mind me. Loading. What? I'm not evil, I'm just a floof. That's my defense. I'm just a floof. I have hiccups. Weird in a good way because I'm weird too? Oh, that's fair. But I am definitely weird. Chat, I might be kind of freaky. Okay, fine, I'm a little freaky. I should have like a very shittily scribbled height chart next to me, like I drew it on the wall. This says 4'10". It's such a funny idea, actually. Should I do that? I'll do that later then. Uranus. Uranus. Now laugh and give me money. I'm kidding. I just wanted to say it like that because boss fight music. You've already sent me this though, Org. You made this joke before. I played these games before. Loading. We are showering. We're showering live. Loading. Damn it. Hello, boys. So I can land next to them. Loading. Loading. Ow. My throat's all stuffy because I ate something with like sauce in it. That's not a bit. Whenever I have anything with like sauce, my throat gets stuffy for a while and it's annoying. Anyone else get that, by the way? Straight through the visor and the shield. Loading. But if I raise the pitch of this song, I could make the joke of playing you a sad song on the world's smallest violin. And that's very funny to me. That's kind of cool. Bonk. Ow. Use you. Warframe has been rehydrated. Meanwhile, my Warframe is entirely fire-based. You guys, it's me, Charlie. Did that guy just turn into sand? I timed that up pretty well, I think. You can clip that if you want. I'll make it into a short. Bonk. I love Drench 2. Drench 2 is very fun. There's something asking you to, I'm saying you can if you want to. And please don't treat me like I have authority. I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable. That's not a bit, by the way. I actually like being in like a more submissive position in life. I don't like the idea of just being completely and entirely in charge. So titles of authority really make me uncomfortable. The more you know. I've had this like quote-unquote issue for a long time though, so pretty consistent. I don't know what would be a better thing for a sentinel. Oh, rip. Attack speed if possible. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for stuff. I used to do that often. Yeah, his music is great. I'll do a salt mode actually. No mind, just trying to figure out what to use on the Goobo. There we go. I put Shattering Impact on the Goobo. Now. I love this fucking area. Look how cool this looks, by the way. Bonk. Thanks for petting me, by the way. Hello, honk. Do you have any games on your phone? Do you have any virtual entertainment on your mobile cellular device?
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes, et râle pâle. Lumière s'éteint. Au loin, elle s'élève, seule, sans détour,
Loading.
songe, sans retour.
Nah, you didn't use enough words, Org.
Lumière
That's why I said,
s'éteint.
do you have any virtual entertainment on your mobile cellular device?
Nuée complice du clair-obscur vacillant, nuance de chagrin, il danse autour des heures littorales.
Do you perchance possess any virtual entertainment on your mobile cellular device? Bonk.
Variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs, respiration amère,
Loading.
lumière s'éteint, contre-temps volontaire, contre-champ solitaire, lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint.
Ball, parentheses, singular. Loading.
Pâleur du jour, cœur sourd, miroir de nos amours, lumière s'éteint. Attache harnais, cordage resserré,
Loading.
nœud marin et récif carmin. Flot secoué, doute à chavirer, lumière s'éteint. Nuage à la dérive, lien en déclive, brume qui déteint, lumière.
The munitions in my firearm have been depleted, thus need to be replenished. Please stand by. Also known as reloading.
Sombre, pour toujours. Lumière s'éteint. Aux dernières lueurs du
Loading.
tunnel, à l'aurore d'un nouveau jour, les cormorans volent à contre-jour. Lumière s'éteint.
By Jove, it seems my firearm has run out of ammunition. Please stand by while I replenish it. Loading. I am Speed. This song makes me think of SKA. I am Speed. Should I stream Expedition 33 again? Like eventually. When I get back from like my trip to Brisbane, I'll do that. Ow. Loading. Hey guys, it's me, Charlie. Did that guy just turn to sand? Loading. That's how it feels seeing someone with a fire proc though. Just, yo guys, it's me, Charlie. Did that guy just turn to sand? It's like my favorite meme. I love smiling friends. I think it really helps when I try to take on the same tone of voice. Like, I kind of sound a little stoned. Only a little bit though. Hey, Tellurium. Tellurium. Dude, that guy just turned to sand. Hello. Ball destroyed. Ball parentheses singular. Would it shock you at all that I'm like a fake fan of Smiling Friends? I only know that one meme and nothing else of Smiling Friends. I'm like the biggest fake fan of Smiling Friends. Oh yeah, then what? Also, I do want to wrap up the stream. I've been streaming for 6 hours. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to keep playing Warframe in my free time. So I need to be awake, like, for my trip to Brisbane. Cause I need to be awake at like 9, which is annoying. So I'm not going to bed. I'll end up sleeping in. And that's a bad thing. So yeah, I'm going to take this time to unwind and vibe the fuck out. Probably talk to people in DMs. So yeah. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I will try to, I hope I enjoy it. Like, I'm bringing some money with me, so I'm not just gonna be completely broke. And I can even check out some stores in Brisbane, because, like, I don't get to check out stores in other cities ever. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I've left some money aside. Yeah, I have like 140 bucks, like specifically for myself to use in Brisbane. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I have a Discord server for anyone who's lurking and isn't in the Discord server. I don't know. As a command, the bot will stay on for a little while. But yeah, I'm gonna click on the button now. Goodbye. I'm gonna keep playing Warframe. DMs are open if you want to talk to me, I guess. Goodbye.
Is not in vain. Oh, that man.